Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. How's everybody doing today? What's up, Don? What's up, Will? What's up, Bon? What's up, Sarius? Termite? What's up, Disaster? And what's up, Descafina? So I'm messing with some stuff in the background really quick, and I'll get to starting the stream. Looks like the first people we're gonna get are Bon, B-Sina, and Sarius, by the way. So I'm gonna send you guys some codes in just a second, if y'all are here. All right, I think we should be good. Let me get you guys those codes now. Hey, what's up, Michael? What's going on? Gonna try and join for a bit after work if there's a slot, but that'd be cool. That'd be cool, Disaster. Show the code. Nah. So I'm on Discord right now. I'm throwing the keys out. Dropping one to you, Bon. Send one to Sarius. And then I don't see a B-Sina in Discord. Make sure I'm writing that right. Is B-Sina in the chat? Anybody play 30-day seasons? Nah. I don't know if I ever could. I can kind of get why some people do, but for me personally, I don't think so. Just finished downloading the game again. The music does sound loud, doesn't it? For whatever reason, every time I'm in the settings, it's just loud as heck. So enjoy the music for a second. You sure you don't want it, Cynthia? Currently playing with your boyfriend? Sounds good, sounds good. Well, I got an extra slot open then. So if anybody wants to jump in, I'll just hand it out. I know, Michael, you were saying you wanted to try. I don't know if you have time right now. You'll take it? Alrighty. I'm gonna send you the code then. All right, we in the game. I'm sending you the code. So there's gonna be, when you start the game, there's gonna be like a button that says like join, and that's where you're gonna add the code. Sorry, I messed with things. All right, we good. I see Bond's in already. But I don't know if you know the rundown, Michael. Basically what we're doing is we're building a big village together. We're doing some like custom stuff. So if you want to run around and explore, find loot, fight bandits, make a village, like add some, or like make a little area in the village. Essentially, I'm basically having everybody build in this area on the map. So as long as you're on this part that we're looking at right now, you should be good. But we do have a lot of room still around the village. Like there's a lot of building room to the south over here. There's some room at the top of the hill up here. I'd be careful of building in this corner because we have a special that spawns there, but if it gets built over, I'm not gonna get upset about it. Nice helmet. I like that. I paid taxes too, so we don't have to pay taxes. Also, if you need any bags, check out the resource storage. I'll try and show it out or show it off to you.
Onward.
All right, Emrica's working on the field. That's good. Just wanted to make sure we got farm stuff going already because we already halfway through the day.
Giddy up.
Woohoo for today's new players. Now I really want to see like if we get a bunch of people just building one big thing together. I think that's really cool. Like I really like how the fields are looking over here. Jack the Minotaur. Now it looks like everybody's in now. But like this little like neighborhood up here is starting to become pretty developed. Like with the pigs and the donkeys and the farms in the back.
Let's go.
Here, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Maybe not that much. There we go. It was a Bon. Yeah, that's Bon's area up there. He was one of the big builders of that area. And it made it expand a little towards you, Sarah. So if you were trying to be a bit further away from everybody, you may have to move your house or... I mean, it's still kind of out of the way. Donkey, please. I'm encumbered. I can't reach him. Just take one more step. All right. I'll just move it over like that. But I'm still gonna make some things, not just because I want production tech, but so we can get like a head start on taxes next year. Also, we unlocked the market stall, so I think we're going to build
Onward.
a market starting today. Like clear out all of this stuff. We have a lot of rye grain. We could have a lot of flatbread in the making if we wanted to. Also, I'm seeing some issues. The mine is missing pickaxes, and the kitchen is missing meat. I mean, that's okay. But I will make some pickaxes. What happened to that iron that I had? I think it was on the donkey, right? Yeah, I gave it to him. Time to cook. -32 wherever you were on the boat today. You are sunstroked. Oh no. I always forget how hot is that in Celsius? Because in Fahrenheit, that's like below freezing. That's got to be like in the 90s, 80s, high 80s, low 90s. Yeah, we don't have any bronze. We can't make iron tools yet. We're 2,000 away. I guess I'll just make more helmets. I'll sell some helmets. Maybe buy some more bronze and then bring it back. I have the mindset right now so that they're gathering stone because we want to change all the buildings from wattle to stone. Because the firewood has gotten a little out of hand. That being said, I'm going to give them 17 stone pickaxes. Just so that they can at least get more. Alright, I'm going to run into Piastovi really quick, though. Actually, let me meet up with Brother Russia. I don't know how much you've played this game, Michael. Maybe you watched a little bit. We could probably hook you up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Wait. Okay, there we go. We're safe. Come over towards me, Michael. I'm the yellow arrow on the compass. I'm like really close to you. Hey, what's good up? What's good, man? I'm gonna hook you up with some stuff. So if you need any food or water or like drinks and stuff, you can come into here. This is like the food storage. And you'll just find like a bunch of, we got mushrooms, carrots, cabbage. Actually, we're kind of getting low on food. At least cooked food. But we got food in there. And then if you need any tools, you can come to this building. Open this chest and you can find like axes, spears, knives. Whatever you need there.
Whoa.
Yeah, this is the mining hamlet. This is one of the builds in the village. But I'll take you up here. Hey, what's up, Joski? What's going on, man? Also, what's up now, Forsaken? I'm getting stuck on rocks. There we go. Right here. There it is. This is the village. Where'd you go?
Vio.
Now, I think if you die, we want to set you up in one of these houses because if you end up dying game, we want you to like spawn back in town. This is the lumberjack's house. Can we move this family just temporarily? Assign yourself. So you see this like sign right here. on the door. You can assign this as your own. And I'll see if there's another. Yeah, there should be other buildings to put them in for now. Why is Albrecht still in here? I kicked him out. All right, it looks like you're in now. So if you end up dying, this is going to be like your spawn point, essentially. And then if you want to, you know, change your house once you build a new house, you can do that. Where can you build? Basically any open space. So you can build all over here. Like this is where we're probably the most developed. But if you go further south, like past the farms right here, there's a lot of like open space all around here. So realistically, wherever you want to build in the village is fine. If you want to add like your own road, if you want to go build like further away and have your own little like hamlet, you could do that. But if you want to build in the village, I mean, basically anywhere is free.
Onward.
But I need to run into town before things start happening. Yeah, it's 7. They're all gonna go to bed. I need to sell this stuff. I wanted to get the bronze before it was too late. And probably tonight I'm gonna go run around and try and check for a couple specials. I guess I'll pass the spots along the way really quick. There's this guy, the extractor, he's not here. I think up at this crossroads over here is another extractor. He's gonna take a while to. Oh no. I was afraid I was gonna run right into that tree. Yeah, it looks like there's no crossroads camp. I'm surprised this place hasn't spawned once yet. We run past this literally like every day, every season. And the hunting village is also not here. And no homeless guy. I guess we've checked most of the people in the middle of the map. But we gotta do like a big circle. Hey, what's up, nerd? What's going on, nerd man?
Have a good day.
I'm looking for a truffle pig.
Giddy up. Giddy up.
I'm gonna sell the
Oh, the
Unislava.
best products here. Goodbye.
Can't really sell a lot to her.
My wares never disappoint. See you around.
Is Markuslav still here? Markuslav, before you go to bed,
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
give me all your copper and all of your tin.
One of the travelers told me that in the south, people ride on.
And you can have my helmets.
Have a
Move
good
on.
day.
All right, I'm gonna smelt this and I'm gonna make some extra tools for like the villagers. Maybe the rest in bronze shearing scissors.
I'm dying of thirst.
All right, let me get a drink. Hey, what's up, Ellie? What's up, Lord Pandar? Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. For these 2 seasons, our players are Bon, Michael, and Saris.
Via.
I know Disaster said she's working today, so she may end up playing with us once we get to like the second half of the stream. We'll see. I think it'd be cool. Donkey's best mount. You can't change my mind. I usually prefer the donkey, especially after I have all the bonuses, just because of the extra carry weight. But if I'm doing like a special villager run and I just need to get around fast and I'm not like picking things up and selling them, then that's when I'd probably take the horse. But I mean, the donkey's plenty this early on. It's so much better than running on foot. And then we cook the bronze. I guess let me just check really quick and see if there's any specific tools. Are there any tools you guys need in town that you want me to make? Because I see we got 4 bronze axes. I see we have a hoe, 2 knives. Maybe a couple picks. Maybe a couple hoes, maybe a couple knives. All right, then I'm just gonna make a bit of everything. I'll make like 4 of each tool. 3 or 4. Probably won't use that many shovels, but I'll get some. And then I'm literally just gonna make the rest in shearing scissors. I think for the first things we'll sell in the market, at least for the things I've been making a lot of iron helmets. At least for me, I think that or shearing scissors is the easy sale at first. All right, tools are in. I'm gonna go finish this special run. Yeah, I start up here because there's a couple caged villagers. We got the lockpick lady and the jack of all trades. Excuse me, wolves, I'm just passing by. I don't want nothing to do with you today. You 2 pigs. Has the mining hamlet gained more bushes? Termite might have put some down. Like, put some more down. I certainly haven't placed any bushes yet. It looks like neither are here. Shame, shame. Like, I know we got a couple, but I feel like we're getting less special villagers than usual. I think our average is like 1 a year. We could do better than that. We only got like 3 of them. was looking very green. I mean, the hamlet actually looks really good during the springtime, I would say.
Wir.
We got no extractor. I'll check for the homeless dude in Skowkie next. And then we'll go hit up the lake and see if there's a hunting guy. I really hope the homeless dude's not here. We don't think we need any more survivalists until we unlock like maybe fishing hut or herbalist hut 2. I mean, I guess a good diplomacy villager wouldn't be bad because we're gonna set up the market soon. But I feel like that's almost a waste for a special.
Giddy up.
Hey, what's up, Elisara? How you doing? Nobody here. We'll go north next. What's better, field rotation, flax, cabbage versus flax, cabbage, rye?
Let's go.
I guess it really depends what you need. Early on, I might say do double cabbage, but I wouldn't usually do like flax, cabbage. It's more like cabbage, rye. And then the next year I go to flax, cabbage, rye. Like if you really need rot, I assume that's the main reason you're going for that, raw or fertilizer. You could just pick berries or just start focusing on getting pigs. Though early on I do like using cabbage for like rot. One village built 6 houses, kitchen, well, food storage, resource storage. At the entrance of each cave, it worked pretty well. Increased your production. Oh yeah. I mean, if people want to build little villages around the other caves, I don't completely mind that. I feel like there's a couple caves around the area that are available, at least in this little zone right here. There's one here and there's one over here. Let me go check the abandoned house really quick, see if the witch lady's there. No witch lady. Rest and wash and playing on the side. Sounds good, sounds good. Gonna build a workshop and see about locating a producer worker to be a prospective husband. Sounds good. No, that's cool. That's fine. We should have plenty of buildings open. I mean, if you're gonna get them, if you're gonna marry them, I assume they'll be in your house anyways, but if you want to invite them early, I'm pretty sure there's some open slots.
Wir.
Now, we were talking about a little bit yesterday about how marriage works in multiplayer. So if you get married and then you don't end up playing for a good amount of time, if your relationship goes down, they'll end up leaving the village. Which, I mean, that's okay. I was saying for just making things easy, let's just not marry specials. I mean, if you marry someone, they just get really good and you know, things happen. It is what it is. Have I seen Noble Legacy? Thoughts on it? No. I have seen it, and those are my thoughts.
Move on.
I mean, I would really want it to be good. It looks like it, like, I like the style that they're trying to go for, but the performance is just not good. I hate the AI voices. Like, I can't stand when games be throwing the AI voices in. If they fix the performance and they remove the AI voices, I'd be willing to give it a chance. Because I kind of like how there's some interesting things about it that look cool, but I just can't get over some things. I have some personal qualms with it. I'd honestly rather, because I had that problem with Bellwright when I first started too. Right, I started the game and they had like AI voice and they're like, oh, these are just temporary, we're gonna replace them. It's like, well, I don't mind you saying that, but I'd rather just not have any voices at all then.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
Like, it just doesn't sound right, you know what I mean? Like, they don't feel like they're in the world, especially like, I think a great example was Chinese Frontiers. Once you get to the second map, like June and May, they are completely fine, but then as soon as you go to the second map, you have all these basically Chinese people talking with British accents, like AI British accents, and I'm like, I'm out of it. The immersion is gone. Like, they're saying something dramatic, but it's like they're saying it in a monotone tone, and I'm just, I don't know.
Giddy up.
Uh-oh. Wolf, please, I'm out of stamina. Wolf, no. Wolf, no, I fell. Wolf, please, let me up. Let me up. You bastard. Somebody save me. Where'd he go? I'm trapped on a rock.
It seems I forgot about food. Again.
Oh, Stabby's coming. Don't do this.
I'm hungry.
Donkey, let's get the hell out of here. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm safe. Maybe. I'm still being chased by wolves. No, I think we're safe. All is well.
I can't recall the taste.
It didn't help. The tripping didn't help. The wolf just tried to like maul me while I was on the ground.
Giddy up.
Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's a
Giddy up.
stump. Nah, they really do show up at the worst times. I don't mind, AI games are games after all. It's not about the AI. It's about how lazy and out of, like, it takes you out of the game. Like, a lot of these games that we play, role-playing games, especially like Medieval Dynasty, one of the big selling points to it is immersion. And when you have, you know, Chinese people talking in monotone British accents telling you how they need help building the Great Wall, it's just like, all right, you know, I'm not really invested anymore. if the gameplay is good, like
I could eat a horse.
that's enough to be good, right?
Vio.
But the gameplay wasn't enough. Like with Bellwright, I was able to get past the AI and I was like, well, the game's still good, so I can get over that. But if there's AI and the game is like has bad performance and it lags and like there's only so many like stacking debuffs before I'm kind of like, all right, I'm out. Especially now, like on Steam. I could have talked about it a little bit in my
Seems
Medieval
like
Dynasty 2 video.
Again.
But with AI, there's so many more games being made utilizing like AI art as their logos or AI voices or AI something or rather. And yeah, it can be used good, but most people are using it to get a quick buck.
Onward.
And it's just making... There's just much more worse games, I feel like, out there. But I mean, you know, I'm cool with people making games. I'm just, if it's bad, I'm not gonna play it.
Move on.
I can't recall the taste of food.
Oh, I got some diplomacy skill. We need to get Castellan like now. We need to get Castellan yesterday. Wait, should I lower taxes or should I lower food? Nah, we're lowering food, water, and firewood.
The more you
Any
work,
curses so far today? I tripped on my donkey and almost got mauled by a wolf. Somehow I survived. It's about as bad as it's gotten so far. AI isn't ready to pick up for certain developers' laziness. And that's kind of what it is. Like I said, there's good ways they could use it, but a lot of people just use it to make a quick buck, and it's, you know, just worse than if they tried to do it themselves.
famished.
This what this all right. I get a donkey and now I just can't stop. I can't stop falling. I'm looking at chat and then I'm running into fences. And I'm starving. It's this talk of bad games and AI. It's got me so heated. Yeah, I will find some food though. I'm coming back to the village.
The hungrier you get.
Hey, what's up, Beans? How's it going, Beans? I'm just gonna shove 11 cabbages in my mouth. Hey, what's up, Sophia? Got home after being away since Friday. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Now we've been doing this community village run, and it's been a lot of fun so far. Oh, what is this? Is this... Who's building a house over here? Is this yours, Michael? Oh, yeah, it is. What's good, man? I like the house. I like the spot.
Let's go.
Right on top of the mountain. Get a good view. Love your AI Bellwright villagers. Sit philosophize the dots in the sky and enjoy the days of good work. It's easy to throw out a mediocre game quickly for sure. And yeah, that's just gonna happen, right? Even when we got like, you know, software development tools to make games, like, what are great examples? Like RPG Maker, Game Maker, like that did give the opportunity for people to make, you know, really good games, but that also gave bad actors to also make bad games, right? It's like a give and take. Like I said, if it's a good game and they use some AI, that's one thing. But if it's a bad game and they use AI, they're not really helping their case. Or at least find an AI that has like a Chinese accent, Chinese frontiers, or I don't know. Trying to at least make it somewhat immersive. I might mess around with my house a little bit today too. Disagree with even the accessibility before AI. They still had that. They just had to pay someone to record their voice saying words, or they just do it themselves. Like there's a lot of indie games where they just do their own voice acting, which was also really cool. Like I said, I don't have like, I'm not like an anti-AI person. I'm probably one of the few people that has a very unpopular opinion about AI art, as an example. And I have a background of like drawing and stuff, so I'm like a big minority in the artist community about that stuff. But when you're just using it for ways to, you know, fool people and making you seem like you have a product, it's all about the intention, right? Now, it is an interesting topic, which is why I like to talk about it. There's definitely a lot of things about AI I like, but there's a lot of ways that I don't like how people use the tools for AI. And I mean, that's not a specific thing to AI. When people are given certain tools, some people can make really good things, and some people use that to an advantage and, you know, try to get rich quick. And now with AI in video games, it's the same. You drop your sticks, will they disappear? Nah, they'll still be there. If you press left alt, Michael, you get like inspect mode and you can see where they are. Bon, you said you built a goose hut yesterday, right? Is that what this is right here? I think it was you, Bon. Yeah, we need to get some geese in here. Get some feathers coming in. Let's give you props for playing and following chat. I have appreciation for that. I do that though, and sometimes I just lose my complete train of thought. And I'm like, what was I doing in the game again though? But I try to keep up, especially with this topic that I feel like I have so much I always like to talk about in regards to it. Back when I was in like college going to school for like software engineering, they were always talking about like quantum computing and where AI is going and how, oh, self-driving cars are gonna take over and all, you know, gas cars are gonna be gone by 2024. And now we're in, you know, 2025, and obviously that didn't happen. But the AI part that we were always talking about, like That thing went crazy. I never thought it was gonna go to, or it got to where it would be now, right? I never thought we were gonna lose like gas cars by 2024 completely, but AI getting this good this quick. And I got 4 helmets. I have a couple things I could sell, but I don't really want to sell them. I don't know why there's cabbage in here. I'm gonna eat these. I want to get some healing potions. And let me make sure you're doing everything you need to for the farm, Miss Emrica. I think she's probably gonna need some help here. Yeah, she hasn't even started planting. We're on the last day, so I'm gonna start helping her get this field done. I'm sure we have some stamina potions in here. I'm gonna pop one of those. I'm gonna get a hoe. I already got a bag. And I'm just gonna grab like a bunch of flax seeds. Maybe some oats too. Maybe we do like half oats, half flax on this field. I kind of like that idea. Which field is this? Field 2? I'm gonna swap field 2 to oats in... We have a lot of fields.
You won't get anything done hoeing like that.
Yeah, field 2 is just gonna be oats. And the other side's gonna be flax. Village you can make her insane. Mine always end up looking like a giant. Picked up in your city, ate it, then spit it back out. Hey, we're all doing this together. This isn't just me. This is all of us. I haven't really done like any decorating in the village. Your only real problem with AR is the way they have been training it, hence why you won't support it. I mean, I guess I could get that. I can understand where people are coming from when they say that, especially when like people will train AI specifically to emulate specific artists. Because I remember back when I used to draw and AI art was starting to go crazy. People would have like specific, you know, I don't know, a specific bot that would train specifically on this popular person. So every time it would generate something, it'd look exactly like them. So I definitely think there's some malicious intent that could be done. But like I said, it's all about the intent, in my opinion. There's definitely a lot of good things that AI can do for society, but I feel like a lot of it's just being used for at least the things that I dislike the most, which would be like people just trying to get rich quick. I put down a couple of flax on accident. Oops. Is there a way you can make a water source to drink from your house? Yeah, if you want to build a well, Michael, it only costs 10 logs, 16 straw. It should be in buildings and extraction if you're looking for it. Where are you from? Can't really determine your slight accent. Do I have an accent? I'm from California. I'm from the Valley. So I'm not from like, I don't know. Wasn't from like near San Francisco. I wasn't near like LA. I was in the ag part of California. Can you get to a point in the game where you need clay to build a house? None of the houses ever use clay, I think. I mean, I guess you could daub your houses. Yeah, I guess you could insulate your houses, like the lower level houses, with like daub, which you use clay and straw to make. But nothing like no clay houses. Where is the goose mask? I know. I wish we could have the goose mask. No, I don't have it because it was a temporary event. But you know, if that event wanted to start, you know, randomly, so we could get some masks in the village, that'd be awesome. I doubt we're near any, like, you know, event that would add that though. Because last time it was from Halloween and the one before that was April Fool's. I mean, I guess Halloween's, I mean, it's still like 3 months away. I heard how California are good for the homeless. I mean, there's definitely a lot of them. Especially if you go to like the bigger metropolitan areas like SF or LA. But I mean, even in the Valley, like, it's just a statewide problem. How do you move your houses? If you go to your hammer, equip your hammer, there is a move button next to like repair, build, insulate, and then you can just slap a building and move it. All right, I'm gonna keep planting this flax. Flax for days, flax for days. I thought you was AI? Me? Nah, not me. Would be fun if the events between seasons would give you quests like gather ingredients for upcoming feast. There are some events where it's like someone will tell you about something you can get, and then like the swamp, what was the event? There was an event I got once where they sent me to help somebody in the swamp, and they had like a broken down cart, and they said go back to it and you can get some resources. And then when I went to it, there were just like a bunch of wolves protecting it in the swamp. I think there was another one that I had to do involving like going to a bandit camp and clearing it out. I feel like those events are pretty rare though. Now, I absolutely love California. Don't get me wrong. You can't beat the weather in California. I don't care where you are. But yeah, it is expensive to live there. At least depending on where you're at. I think it was a bit cheaper where I was in comparison to like Bay Area or SoCal. Are we out of fertilizer completely? Hey, yo. Hold up. How about manure? Do we got manure? A little bit. Santa Fe? I don't know if that's in California. I don't know what. What did it even fall on? Oh, the bush was blended in. I was like, I thought that was just like a stick. No, that was a decoration. I'm falling apart today, y'all. I've already fallen off the donkey like 5 or 6 times. It's not even been an hour. Google Maps says there's a lot of Santa Fe's. I definitely wasn't around any as far as I know. Oh, look at all this. Look at all this rye. Flour for days. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Whoa.
I'd say when the season transitions, that's when I'll make some more flatbread. Well, we got like 2,000 flour right now. Actually, let me keep that fertilizer.
Here.
Back in. But now back to the AI thing, because I want to talk about AI more. Like I said, depending on like the intent of how people use it, determines whether I may or may not like it. Like, for example, I feel like you get a lot of video game logos or video game like splash art that's AI now, which normally would pay an artist for that. But I feel like most games that are using like AI art as their splash art, like they don't really have the money in general. That being said, I did notice that as soon as like DALL-E became popular, like I said, I was kind of deep into like the drawing community on like Instagram and stuff 3, 4, 5 years ago. Like as soon as AI art hit, like everybody's commissions tanked. Especially for like average, like not crazy good artists. Like if you were like, I don't know, what's a popular artist? I don't know if anybody would know any of the names I would drop, but if you were like a, you know, massive artist, you're doing fine. But if you're, you know, you're just starting, unless you're like, you know, you love the process and you're really into it, or if you're like trying to make money at a lower level, like I feel like a lot of people weren't getting as many commissions because you could just, oh, you want to generate your character, then just, you know, pay a $10 subscription and you can get 100 different things versus, you know, paying 30, 50, 80 for a single picture. Why would you do it? Like, if I really cared, I could have generated all of the like emotes for my channel. And I know some people do that, and that's fine. But I kind of had like a specific thing I wanted to do, and so I went to a legit artist to get them done. And I think I prefer that more personally, but I mean, if, like I said, people are going to use it how they want to use it. Like, I think the technology, like on like Chat GPT and stuff, is pretty legit. Your sister's an artist and she has the same issues. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, I saw that firsthand. So that was definitely one thing I really didn't like about it.
Ouch! Damn. Well, I don't think anyone will taste a bit of blood.
Your wife uses ChatGPT a lot. Yeah, I have a sub to it. That's probably one of my favorite things about AI. There's a lot of, I feel like, introspection and insight you can get by using it. You can't trust everything it says, obviously, but back when I was like programming and into coding, one of the first things that OpenAI dropped was text to code. Like, you would write something and it would write code. I thought that was mind-blowing when I first did that. I was in school and or like right after school, and I like wrote a program just by like typing and telling it what to do, and I was like, this is gonna change the programming game. But now at this point, it's changing like the game on everything. It's not just programming or art anymore. I don't know if anybody watches like Healthy Gamer, GG, Dr. K type stuff, but even he put out a video like, oh, people are trying to start, you know, replacing therapists with their AI, which may not be a good thing, but I feel like, I don't know, it's coming for everybody's jobs. Now my wife will take pictures of like plants in her garden, for example, and ChatGPT will be like, oh, what could possibly, you know, be affecting this, or how is it like health wise? And there are a couple things that we've gotten out of that have actually helped us. So there's definitely good uses out of it. But I'm clean, I'm clean. The fields are ready for the next season. I'm gonna pop a potion so I can see a little bit more. It's 6, it feels really dark. I'm gonna try and find a couple more villagers to hire. I said I wanted to get some geese. So if I can find like a farmer, I'm gonna get one. But how you guys doing out here? What are you guys up to? I want to check with y'all in game. Use it for a lot of super technical questions that you come up with. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting things you can get out of it, which is why I really like it. But like all tools, there's always some malicious ways to use it. Oh, and Bond's working on his own little field over here. Nice. I love this field you got going, man. I think this is Saris's build. See, she put some bushes down. She's building a workshop. You worry about the youth because you hear stories of young teens becoming romantically attached to AI friends, and that's not healthy.
Here.
I've heard a bit about that. Even when I was like a teenager, way before AI stuff, we had like chatbots. People were falling in love with chatbots, and I do think that's more of a effective loneliness or a result of loneliness in society, that they feel like they can only get the outlet from an inanimate object, essentially some bits. It is a slippery slope.
Onward.
I don't remember what video it was on. I think someone in my family was watching it on TV. They were watching a video about this guy who was married and he had a kid, but he was like wanting to marry his, I think that's what it was. It was like he was trying to, or he wanted to marry the AI chatbot, essentially. I forgot what the video was called. But he was like he was probably some dude my age, maybe even older. And he was like, oh, it speaks to me emotionally more than I get out of my real relationship. But it's like, that's kind of the problem. Who do you think could survive here in the medieval times? I know I would have been eaten by a bear. I would have been eaten by a bear too. I believe that, Jeff. Or I'd be a real life loot goblin maybe, and I'd have my hands chopped off. I'd be like the event we had yesterday. I'm buying geese. We're getting some geese for the village. All right, I'm done buying geese.
Here.
What else is dangerous but no one talks about? Omegle. Omegle's been dead for like 5-6 years. Ome TV, VR chat.
There's something hypnotizing about that fire.
Extractor. Okay, we got a farmer. Zbigniewa. Her other skills are kind of garbage though.
I don't get why.
Should we just look for specials next season and hope we find a farmer? Or should I just pick her up? Probably die from contaminated water. Yeah, dysentery. Dysentery could get me. Bears could get me. When are we gonna get the medieval dynasty dysentery update?
Why is bread so
Oh my god, it's
expensive?
Malabad.
Because of the taxes or what?
And he's somehow better, but he's still not good. 2's in everything, 1 in extraction.
Hello there.
All right, let's pick her up. Welcome, Zbigniewa. You are the goose master now. Lady of the geese. And let's just have her gather 100% feathers. It's not a lot of feathers. But that's okay. How many eggs would she gather if I told her to gather eggs instead? I assume it would be much worse. "12 feathers seems like way lower." Oh, is it because of the... I think they need to be fed, that's why. Yeah, I gotta feed him first. 0.8 eggs per day. Yeah, we're definitely not doing eggs on geese.
Move on.
How spread out is the village? I mean, it's a little spread out. We had a couple builds here and there. We got like the main part of the village. This part's pretty much become a main part of the village, like this entire part. The hamlet's kind of out of its own way. Michael's building a little home in the corner over here on the mountain edge. Are the geese gonna get names? Do we want to name the geese? Speckledorf, Daphne and Daisy. I mean, if you want to name them, yeah, go for it. All right, there's Speckledorf the gander.
Move on.
Am I the only one that's able to name them, or can anybody in game name them? Name a goose Hector. What are all these names? We're naming the entire geese family. Where was this energy for the chickens? It's gonna be a sad day in what, 8 to 15 years, when every single goose that's named dies in the same day because we bought them all the same day. Out of the way, dear. I'm trying to get home. I mean, day's about to end.
Whoa.
Do storage buildings connect to each other? Resource storage buildings connect to each other, and food storage buildings connect to each other. But resource doesn't connect to food storage and vice versa.
Let's go.
As long as it's the same name, you're good. It also doubles, or I guess adds to the amount of carry weight in each. So if you have like a resource storage one, that's going to give you 1,000. We have 7,000 because we have multiple resource storages of different sizes. But if I upgraded this one to a 2, for example, we'd get another 1,000. Do we have the resources for? No, we don't have the logs. Oh, season change. Event. All right. Villagers pregnant. No event. All right, we've made it to the summer season. Our plum tree has some plums on it. I see all the flax there. Flax is ready to be harvested. Oh, there we go. Speckledorf, Daphne, Daisy, Hector, Jemima, Goosey, McDozzle. We got the whole gang right here, y'all. Lil Jemima. Oh, it's gonna be warm now. I gotta take all of this warm clothing off. There should be a couple pieces of clothing in here. Light clothing, if anybody wants to cool off. I made a few light tunics, shoes, and hats, and a couple dresses. And I'm just gonna move all this warm stuff. Do we have any dyes yet? Probably haven't done any dyes. Should dye my clothes.
Lighting up by themselves.
Your real chickens are named Petra, Willie, Thunder, Tough, Melina, Caroline, Velosta, and Raptora. I wish I could have chickens. I don't think I'm allowed to in the area I live in. Back when I lived on ye old almond orchard, I had some. Okay, let me find you really quick, Michael. Let me see what you got so far. Quick inspection. I'm still overheated. You're running around naked. I'm gonna get you some clothes, man, and some bags. I got you, brother. I got you. Tunic, shoes, hat, bag, and pouch. You have chickens in city limits, just can't have roosters. It's complaint based. The two hens that annoy you are named Paris and Nicole. I've had people say that where it's like, just don't get a rooster and make sure your neighbors don't hate you and you're good, but I don't even know if I want to risk that. Oh, I think I passed you. Hey, I got a handful of things for you. Couple bags, so it should increase your carry weight a little bit, and then those clothes should kind of keep you a little bit more cool for the summer.
I'm roasting out here.
I'm still roasting though, so I might need to make some more for not only me but everybody else. Nah, roosters are crazy. When I lived on the farm, we had 2 roosters, I think, and yeah, they are loud. No, we want sewing hut. Holy shit, I just saw the taxes. How are taxes this season? 5,000? Yeah, how much did we spend on taxes last season for this, or for last year? 18K. So it's looking to be 20K this year, yeah. All right, I can make some pants. I'm gonna make 7 pairs of pants for everybody. Obviously, there's some extra, but you never know.
You have a choice. It's either eggs
I'm gonna bring you one more thing, Michael.
onward.
Hey, what's up, Bacon? How you doing? 20K? Yeah. It's gonna be 20K. It's been one season, it already says 5,000. 5,700. I have 9,000 coins right now. Greetings, friend. I have one more thing for you. Some pants. If you're still overheating, you can put those on. Will probably help.
Here.
I like what you're doing over here, though. Woodshed, workshop. Got a house. Are you? I wonder if you're able to like build a road over this. Oh, you could. We'd have like a road from here that leads from your house to the village.
What a sculpture.
But now it's a new season. I'm gonna wait till night to check for specials. I feel like night is like the best time to go for them. Village is getting bigger. Oh yeah, it's massive. Look at this. We're all in town, we're all working. We got a good amount of villagers in here now too. '18 population. Now I'm gonna start changing some houses. How much stone do we have? 174. Yeah, I'm gonna try and upgrade some houses from wattle to stone. We got one made of stone there already. We have a villager that lives here. Is this a person's house? Now this is where Zbigniewa lives. All right, we're gonna upgrade Zbigniewa's house. Destroy. And I'm just gonna swap these to stone. And I might need to go get more logs, yeah. New to the game and stream, enjoying videos, but I found them a little late. Now you're good, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Now I posted a couple tutorials this week, mostly just updating some of my older ones that I made. But I pretty much covered most of the topics that I really want to talk about in like in terms of tutorials. Log flew at you? I'm cutting down trees, but I don't know if I'm near you. Anyone excited for Jurassic World? I haven't seen a Jurassic World movie, I think, since the first one. Speaking of Jurassic World, I got a comment. Someone said I sound like Chris Pratt. I don't hear it. I literally don't hear it. Smashing Koopas and Goombas. Nah. I hear it. You do a little what?
Via. Let's go.
That's crazy. I'm gonna leave the... Oh, I forgot to change part of the walls. Up top here. Stone. All right. Now it's done. Zbigniewa. There you are. I'm gonna leave the roof as straw because it's gonna cost a lot of logs. We don't have that many. Like the Jurassic World movies better than the park movies. It's been so long since I've seen the park ones. I had to have been single digits when I saw, what was it, Jurassic Park 3 in theaters. I remember seeing it with one of my friends as a kid. And I did watch the other ones. I know my mom really liked the Jurassic Park movies. Oh, you added the road. Nice.
Onward. Move on.
Looking good, man. If you want some seedlings, I can hook you up with some seeds and you can plant some trees around your house. And then the trees will grow and you'll have more trees to chop down. Oh, we're having a management problem here. What's going on? Where is this building? Kitchen is missing eggs? How are we missing eggs? We're getting 31 eggs a day. I mean, the math seems right. I'm gonna change it to mushrooms since we have more mushrooms back in. Like keeping the top triangles as logs on stone houses. It does look a little bit better having it like being a mix of both the logs and the stone. But we might as well try and insulate as best as possible to lower our resources. Where's the donkey? I'm actually gonna go grab some limestone so we can do some more insulation.
Damn, it's hard.
Moved out of the house that you kicked the sweet family out of. I'll move them back. The funny thing too, Michael, is these are like the first two villagers we hired. I just kicked them out of their own house. I think they're the happiest villagers. We should probably upgrade their house next, let's be real. You get to be in a Jurassic Park / World movie, but you have to get eaten. Which dino are you getting eaten by? Ooh. 100 little compies. Just because it would be funny. Comp sag Nathus. Just get like zerged by compies. It would hurt, but I mean it's a movie, right? So I'm not actually getting eaten, right? Or am I actually being eaten? In that case, I'd probably go with like what Ellie said, get the T-Rex. Let's just not waste any time. Let's get it done. Fastest and cheapest way to level production in this update. I've always been a big flatbread maker because you can just make flour and cook flatbread really quickly.
How is life treating? Only the best.
You can make some tools. Basically, crafting anything gets you tech points. But I think flour is really easy to come by, so I feel like that's the best way to level your production.
Have a nice
But when
day.
you run out of all of your flour stuff, you have still room to create things. I'll start making tools.
Hello.
Maybe you can make some buckets.
Best goods in the realm.
I don't know if this is enough limestone to insulate a whole house, but it's better than nothing. Oh, let me see if there's anything I can... Oh, I was supposed to make Speaking of flatbread, I was supposed to make some and sell it. Here's a call sign. Might be the first time I've caught a stream viewers. What's your first 3 buildings when starting a village? 2 houses and a woodshed. Or 2 houses and the well. Because I usually build the houses because that gives you some building tech. And that's what allows you to get the woodshed. And then the woodshed allows you to just generate logs. But you might not have enough tech after building 2 houses. So it might be like 2 houses a well, 3 houses a well. Once I get the woodshed unlocked, I go straight for the woodshed.
Damn, it's hot.
But I need a second house, obviously, because I need a villager living there that can gather logs for me. I don't necessarily need the well that early, but if I need like tech points, I'll build whatever. Hammer, insulation. All right, I got most of it, but there's still a couple pieces that need insulating. Oh, we also have some more plots here. I should probably put trees in this, huh? 6 plum trees.
could really do with a drink.
I'll make the flatbread first. And let me get some water. I'm about to die. Because then I can run in town, sell the flatbread, and pick up the plum seedlings.
Let's go. Onward.
Doesn't extraction activities also level building tech? I mean, yeah, you could do that too. You could just do both. But you're gonna need the buildings anyway, so why not just build the buildings? And then if you run out of resources, then go extract. We got lots of water here. Do I hunt for food? Not really. I'll end up just placing traps. You can get like rabbit traps, bird traps, and rat traps pretty early. And a lot of times if I'm like desperate for food or need to give my villagers food at the start, I'll do that. I'd say like the main things that I automate with, I guess, food would be like trying to get a field and making cabbage, because then if I have enough cabbage, the villagers have plenty to eat. Or once you get the chickens, you could have somebody working with the chickens getting eggs, and you can make scrambled eggs. I feel like food is one of the few things we don't have as many problems with compared to like running out of water, or especially running out of firewood. I feel like firewood is always the first one that goes out.
People don't seem to age at all. Lucky bastard.
Hunting is slow to level up. It really is. And if you go out and hunt a lot, I mean, you'll get some hunting skill. But yeah, it just takes too long. Filling up water buckets will level your extraction skill really quickly. It won't. Like, look at this. I'm already at 9. And that's mostly just from filling buckets. But for eggs, you need a kitchen. Yeah, but kitchen's not too hard to get. I'm just saying that's like the progression of food I would do. I would start with traps, then you'll have a little bit of meat coming in. And then if you start a little field, you'll get some cabbage. But scrambled eggs are really easy to automate in terms of food. I'm gonna fill half these buckets and I'm gonna go put them in the building. Because I'm sure the villagers are unhappy. I took all their water.
Taxes or what?
All these buckets are so close to breaking now too. And then just fill up the rest. Missed your question? What did you say? Do the personality traits of your villagers and spouse actually matter, or is it just for immersion? They only really matter for like the flirting and the affection and the gifts.
I would have a couple of suggestions for
People usually say snob is the hardest wife to get with. But I mean, if you know all the snob answers, then snob is easy. It's mostly just like informational based. But once you're like married,
people don't like the smell of
as long as you're like giving them gifts over time, you should be okay.
Hey.
All right, I'm gonna run into town, try and sell all this as soon as possible.
Let's go.
And then we're gonna check for specials. Went to a dinosaur museum and they got a complete Argentinosaurus. I'm so bad with dinosaur names. I gotta look that one up. I've heard of it before. Is that a... My guess is it's a long neck, right? But maybe not.
Water sculpture.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big old boy. Does it affect anything, or is it just... Yeah, it's pretty much just immersion. Do you want a specific personality? Like that's another reason why I don't take
Water sculpture.
which skill. Like I don't really care to take charming, or I don't worry about taking empathy to learn their like personality, because once you're married, it doesn't even matter what their personality is. It's just a waste of a point. That would be interesting though if you had like different quests or events depending on I guess their personalities. Yeah.
My wares never disappoint.
Flatbread for
Have a
you.
good day.
Flatbread
Let's
for
get
you.
in the realm. Take care.
That we know of. I mean, I guess there could be something, but yeah, it's so minuscule that it's not really.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
It doesn't really matter.
Goodbye.
I would love if they made it so that empathy was more useful, especially after getting married.
Help price is so low you don't need to have a nice day.
Because at this point, I feel like it's a waste to take.
Giddy up.
I need to pop night vision so we can all see a little bit better. Have the bards been here like every season? I feel like they've been here. They're always here. I think Emi Slava's asleep. Well, I sold as much flatbread as I could. It's Sarah's here, enjoying the band.
One of the sailors told me that in the south, people ride on horses with two large horses on the back.
Interest you.
Oh, I forgot to sell the barlum. Here you go.
See you soon.
Alright, let's go, donkey. What are the notice board quests this season? Sly as a fox, apples, cherries, salt. Eh. Did Markuslav go to bed already? Most likely, yeah. Let me check his house. Yeah, he's sleeping. All right, well, I'll come back to Markuslav. Let's go check for specials. I'm gonna drop some of this meat off in the food storage up here. Now, my wife really likes dinosaurs, so I know a little bit about them, but my favorite is most likely Serato, but I think I'm biased because it's mostly from playing a game called Path of Titans, where you're almost basically playing as a dinosaur and you like fight other people and you try and find food. Anybody here ever played Path of Titans? It's kind of a niche game. I haven't played it in a hot minute, but there was a good amount of time where I was playing a lot of Path of Titans. The teens at the crossroads? Oh, snap. We had to clear out this camp then, right? Oh, yeah, there they are. Ruffians. Bogu said.
Giddy up.
Ow, I've been shot. Hold on, Sarah. I'm gonna go get some helmets. Let's go clear these guys. Let's get this kid in the village. Wrong building. Oh, maybe Saris will get him without it. Who needs a helmet? I do have. There we go. Now no one will get me. No, I'll avenge you.
I'll end you.
I'm coming in. Oh, snap. I won't avenge you. He's gonna kill me. Ah! All right, avenge me. Avenge me. Just got stabbed once. I got sent to the Shadow Realm. Actually, I forgot I have a shield now. I made this for a reason. I kind of want to get some armor in general, though. Don't know if we have the resources for it. I could spend the money and unlock some iron armor because we only have the helmet at the moment. And we have some armor sets in case we need to clear some bandits.
Onward.
You played the Isle, similar but I think more realistic. Haven't played Path of Titans. I played a little bit of the Isle. I think that's the one I played first, but I think I like Path of Titans more. Actually, I played the Isle Legacy. I think that's what they called it. They end up remaking it. What did they call it? Like Invirma? I don't think I played much of Invirma. All right, take two. Bring him in. I know you see me. All right, the spearman is down. We got an archer down. Oh, I want that crossbow. Oh yeah, shield. I basically killed him without the shield. Don't do it. Don't do it. Why? What's even the point of a shield? It's the most useless item in this game. Pears are majestic. Oh yeah, pears were my main targets in Path of Titans. That death was hilarious. Shield did nothing for me. I'm wearing an iron helmet. The shield, I still get one shot. I didn't even like boost. I did boost damage a little bit, but I didn't boost it a lot. I boosted it 25%. And I've done 2x before, and I thought that was too much. But once you got some gear, it wasn't as bad. All right, shoot, crossbow man.
It's going to hurt.
Get rid of him. He's dead. Give me that bow. All right, let's clear this place. I found some bracers. Yeah, and if I old Bogu sad. Oh, there's a helmet here, Saris, if you want it. I don't know if you want this bronze mace. But there's a helmet. Bogu sad, welcome to the village. Bogu sad stats: 5 extraction, 6 hunting, 3 production survival, 2 farming, 1 diplomacy. Pretty good. Did we get everything here? Oh, he's floating. He's floating again.
Where's the food? I'm hungry.
Longbow. What is he doing?
What's
What if I
going
what if I
on?
tell him to move a little?
Hello, Scud. Hello, hello. Are you? How good day?
It's not working.
Life and conversations are meaningless.
Enough said. Enough said. Oh, there's a leather bracelet here. Winter bracers. Garbage iron spear, but I mean, it's an iron spear. I'm gonna throw all this in storage. Thanks for the help, Saris.
Let's go.
We definitely need some extractors. Did I get the crossbow? Yeah, I got the crossbow. It's kind of low percentage. I'm just gonna throw all of it in resource storage. I guess if I really need it all, I'll come take it. But if anybody else wants to use it, I'm not gonna be using it. Probably got a couple dozen shots left in it. I got some arrows. The wooden bolts are kind of useless. All right, the sun's coming up. Because it was the crossbow.
Damn, it's hard.
Maybe it was the bow, you would have lived. Well, the shot with the bow, I only took 50% HP. Like I said, if I had more armor, I would have protected from it, but picking up the shield doesn't really help with projectiles. Like, I like how the shield looks, but it just doesn't do a good job. I wish you could have a shield on your back instead of like the backpack. I think that would be really nice. Maybe one day they'll add like parrying or better defense with your shield up. Hey, what's up, Jim Bro?
Onward. Giddy up.
Ragdolls are great. The ragdolls are pretty funny. I'll give it to you there.
Giddy up.
No farmer. Even though we got one special, I'm still gonna go check. I have found 2, maybe 3 in a single season before, even though it was rare.
Onward.
Bow, oat beer, some salted meat.
Onward.
I think that was leather.
Here.
Found a lot of the bandit camps, or the big bandit camps had dolls. Maybe they need more hugs. You know, if they stopped fighting and they wanted to join the village and needed a job, I could always find a job for them. But they'd rather die, so.
I'm roasting out here.
I'm roasting. Take off the helmet and the armor, maybe that'll help. Do I still have... I think I put my hat away. Is it possible to move the abandoned buildings? Nope. Not at all. But I think it would be cool. Especially once they're like done and you finish like quests. Or be able to like repair them and use them. Maybe they become like little towns, or maybe there'd be vendors that would show up there every once in a while. At least some use for them after.
Some people just can't dress for the weather. Hello.
Some people can't dress for the weather. You talking to me?
See you around.
Hello there.
Are drawn to the bonfires like moths.
Have a nice day.
Myself
How can I
included.
help you?
I'm completely dressed for the weather.
Take care.
Hello there. See you around.
Oh, it's you again. So long.
Oh, it's you again. Have a nice day.
All right. I talked to all the people here. There is a producer. We have a diplomat. We have another producer. We have a farmer. Hunter, diplomat, survivalist. Yeah, Vladislava's pretty good. Or she's got at least 3 3s. What are the best farming skills? It really depends how you want to do farming. So if you're going to be harvesting the fields, I always recommend taking skilled farmer and skilled orchardman, because that'll get you more crops. But these don't affect villagers, so if your villagers are going to do all the harvesting for you, just don't worry about these skills. The main skills that are in farming are the mount skills, and I always say the mount skills are priority. So village whistleblower gives you the ability to summon your mount. Skilled rider lowers the consumption so they can sprint longer. Carrot and stick increases carry weight. If you don't use carry weight, don't get carrot and stick. And then night rider increases movement speed.
Giddy up. I could really do with a drink. Onward. All
right, it's bright out here. This night vision needs to run out. I don't know why I drink one so late in the day. This is how it feels when you go to the eye doctor and get your eyes dilated. Ugh.
Damn, it's hot.
Onward.
Yeah, we got some water. We got some water. Lockpick girl's not there, but there's a girl in the cage. Oh, the jack of all trades lady's there. All right, I'll head towards that location. I'll check all the specials along the way, but I'll meet you there.
I'm boiling.
Another one where you marked. Oh, that one? Yeah, yeah.
Wir.
I'm just checking a couple more spots here. But I mean, 2 in a season, that's still already really good. Oh, please don't. Playing games set in older times makes you wonder how people lived without AC. If my house gets above 73, you're sweating.
Let's go.
I had a friend that grew up in Puerto Rico, and he said one of the big things he doesn't miss out there was that they didn't have a lot of AC. But now I cannot imagine. I just be carrying like 100 jugs of water on me at all times. Alright, I'm heading over.
Move on.
Nobody worth picking up over here. Wish you could play today. Gotten you back into wanting to binge play, but husband and I are gonna go to a concert. Okay, that sounds like fun. Hope you enjoy yourself. I haven't been to a concert in ages. I used to love going to concerts. You say you're having issues, Bon? What's happening? Oh, I see them running. I just need to get through without getting shot. Whoa. All right, I'm ready. A ranged weapon would really help here, but of course I forgot. All right, put it away.
It's unbearable.
Oh! All right, Spearman's down. Nice. Think he's got anything good? Maybe a spear could be useful here. Oh, there's some orange dye and some fruit tart. You want the fruit tart? I don't know if you want to dye your clothes the orange. Where are they? Let him creep over here. Oh. We got a melee guy, an axeman.
You will
He's
die
coming.
by my hand.
All right, he's down. Pop a potion so I can heal a little bit.
Damn, it's hot.
I'm going in. I think there's one more.
You'll never leave this place alive. Come on, guys.
Get him. Take him out. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Another special for the village. Nah, good job. Good job. That made this a lot easier, having some help clearing out the camp. I think Saris is a better fighter in this game than I am. Oh, some more bracers.
It seems I forgot about food.
A warm coat. I'm gonna eat this soup. Miderica. Welcome, Miderica. I don't know what job we'll put her in, though. Do you have a place that you want to put her?
Boiling.
I'm boiling. But yeah, we got 2 pairs of bronze bracers. I got a warm coat. Copper axe, iron spear, bronze mace, longbow, bow, orange dye, some leather bracelet. I'm just gonna throw all this in storage. We get another farmer too. If you come across someone gonna build a house. Yeah, we can get some more farmers. I think I saw one in Klonitsa.
Scorcher.
I'm gonna drop this stuff off at the hamlet first, though. No, but like, imagine, like, this is like supposed to be like a, I don't know, they're using it as a hunting lodge. But what if this was like, you know, a hunter's camp that was rebuilt, and you could come here and do like hunting challenges, or maybe you could buy like special items, you know? Maybe they'd sell goose masks. The taxidermist, the crazed taxidermist. I'm gonna dye my shirt orange. Yeah. I'm gonna throw the other 2 dyes in storage, but I used one of them. Put both specials in a house you built by you. Sounds good. But now that's 2 specials in a single season. Now that's really good. Happy with that. Drop some more tools in here.
Giddy up.
I don't know if I bought all the metals this season, because I could make some more. I said I wanted to make some armor. we were getting completely destroyed, or at least I got completely destroyed. I think Saris did fine. I was the one that got bodied. I have to say, what a positive community this is. We're all here talking about music and dinosaurs while Jay plays. It's a vibe. Now, I'm very happy that we have a pretty chill community here. I love having like a space where we can all just hang out and chat and kind of relax, you know what I mean? Try and keep it casual.
Damn, it's hot.
I feel like it's harder when like we have like the big event days, like village tours, or you know, the days of updates, to have more casual streams. But when we can, I love having them.
My wares never disappoint.
I'm gonna get rid of this bracelet. Actually, if somebody wants to use this bracelet as a gift, someone could use this. Where's the donkey?
I'm roasting out
I
there.
need you.
Best goods in the realm.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy the iron and the logs. I'll buy the sticks.
Have a nice day.
I think I'm just gonna clear Markuslav today.
Heat is unbearable.
Chilling, listening to Chris Pratt talk about dinos. Oh no. Yeah, I put the bronze bracers in there. Free for the taking. I guess I'll try and sell these other two helmets. Oh, who found a fine hat? That's pretty cool. I don't think that was me for sure. Now I'm just gonna buy most of the raw resources from this guy.
What a scorcher.
It'll be a little bit cooler tomorrow. Maybe these next couple seasons will be a good time to go out as a group and kill some bandits.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I'm gonna keep, I forgot to put the coat away, but I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna buy all the clay. It's cheap. I'm gonna buy the copper, black stocks,
Being overdressed like that will make you
the tin.
Have a good day.
Let's go. The heat is unbearable.
So slow.
The worst thing about this time of
Just trot as fast as you can, donkey. You can do it. I think I forgot to buy the leather, actually. This donkey's had enough, about to have a donkey rebellion. We might. Donkey revolt in the Flatbread Mafia village. At least I'm not sending the donkey out to fight. It's getting his ankles bit by wolves every once in a while, but for the most part, I try to keep him safe. Turn into glue. No,
Boiling.
not donkey. I don't even think I've named this one. I'm gonna name him. This is definitely a Jimothy. This is Jimothy right here. Alright, I'll name him in a bit. If we call him Jimothy, people will stop being so mean to him.
My wares never disappoint.
I'm also gonna buy, I got 12k still, so I'm gonna buy the oats and the rye and the stone.
Why is bread so expensive? Because of the taxes or what?
I'm even gonna buy the wool.
So long.
Call me crazy.
The heat is unbearable.
Giddy up.
Enjoy the summer.
Did we ever get those temp potions made? I said a couple, but I might have used them all, or we might have used them all. How do we have a few? Pop one of these. I need to grab a hat. Stolen hat? Hat's a hat.
Here.
Okay. We good. We good.
Vio.
Let's try and find those farmers. What are the 2 new villagers working on? Do they have jobs yet? Maderica? Maderica's an extractor, farmer, survivalist. I feel like she should either be doing extraction. Maybe not. I mean, she does farming. She could be in the barn or with an animal. I don't think she should be in a field. Oh, we need a well worker.
I'm dying of thirst.
Keep our buckets filled. And her extraction will level up quickly because of it. Don't know which donkey you had, so didn't name it. I've just been getting on whichever one because I didn't know either. If somebody ends up using them,
Need to drink something.
it is what it is.
No refunds. And I don't care that it's been less.
Oh, which one is this?
So good.
I don't know which one this is. Is this one? Nope. It's not that one. Is it this one? There we go. So I'm gonna unname this guy. And we'll change this one to
Need to drink something.
Jimothy. Alright, Jimothy's back.
Only today. One for the price of 2.
Anything else I want to buy from you, Mark
whatever you
Uslav?
need,
I think we got everything.
Have a nice day.
Oh, whatever you need, I've got it. Have a nice day.
Just to hold me
Need
over.
To drink something.
Hi. My wares never disappoint.
I guess I'll cook the fish.
Good luck.
Cook the fish and sell it. Do you not carry a water bottle? I don't. I just drink from the lakes nearby if I need to. I have to optimize my carry weight. I can't be running around carrying water.
We'll work for food and water and some firewood. and a roof
Extractor.
over my head, of course. Damn.
All right, so nobody in Piestovia is a farmer. Are you related to the Skywalkers? Maybe the Jaywalkers are long distant cousins of the Skywalkers. I don't know.
it's you again.
Our future space brethren.
Let's go.
All right, Bon, I'm gonna bring in this farmer here. I'm gonna have you set him though, because I don't know where you want to put him. Stanislava.
How do you do? I need some firewood. Even sticks will do. Oh,
Is it a new
it's
day?
you
Can I talk to these
again.
guys? Nah, it's been.
Take care.
It's the same day.
Candles lighting up by themselves.
Here.
I've paid my taxes by finding 2 specials and helping to fight and take out the bandits. Fair, Saris. Absolutely fair.
Oh, it's you again.
Contributing massively.
Vio.
Bringing in some good folks.
Of this realm are drawn to the bonfires like moths.
Is it just me, or does it seem like a lot of girls spawn at campfires more lately? Maybe it's coincidental, but
I wish I could sell my
even in the hammer run, I felt like there were so many more ladies around the campfire. I come up to Skowky, all 6 of them.
I've heard there's a new promise.
There's a couple of farmers over here too.
How are you? See you soon. Oh, it's you again.
Am I complaining? I'm
Good luck.
just asking questions.
How do you do? Have a good day. How can I help you? See you around. Oh, it's you again. Have a good day. Oh, you should hire.
I mean, it's helping me level my diplomacy,
diplomacy,
so I mean, I'll take that part. There's a couple more farmers. I don't know if we need them though. I'm gonna check and see what we do need.
Not here, horsey. Wait until we're on the road.
We could have more people in the mine. We could have somebody in the excavation shed. Maybe somebody in the barn making us like fertilizer. I think it's related to the number you have. Was trying for all women and you had 3 seasons straight up. There were no women at any fire. Do we have a lot more guys in the village? Four, 5, 4, 6, 4, 7, 5. Nah, we have more girls still.
Power comes great responsibility.
Onward.
We start talking to men, more women became available.
Just fine.
Giddy up.
I've been talking to everybody, or I've been talking to as many people as I can. It's just something I feel like I've noticed since the last update. Maybe it's just coincidental. You know, that there's an underground city under Piastovia. You mean the thing under the Castellan's house? Yeah, I've completed the entire story for this map. We haven't for this run, though, to be fair. No extractor. Well, we can't get them all. You could marry a special, have an epic heir. Wonder how the transfer works in co-op. I assume it works the same where your main character disappears and then you become the heir. Who are the specials we have currently? We have Bogu Sad. We just picked him up today. We have Onald. He's the hunter. Mederica. She was the jack of all trades we picked up. Our age range is too far for us to get married, I think. Odo and Debro are homeless dudes. And not even a single production villager. So I don't think there's any available. I'll probably just marry whoever I get my affection to max first, assuming their skills are okay. Don't make a village of all women, they'll all complain they want husbands.
Onward.
The heat is unbearable.
It's
How
all
are
right. The
you?
summer's almost over. We won't have to deal with this heat for very long. I really hope, by the way, I really hope that we get the Herald quest next season.
Here.
If we get it, we're going to have our village sign and we can name the village. I'm going to poll the name of the village too. I think we've decided on the 2 contending names yesterday.
I'm boiling.
I'm boiling. I'm boiling. Hey, what's a disaster? Any slots open right now? Not right now, but we're gonna, I think once this season ends, which is the next 4 hours in game, I'm going to invite another 4 people in. Or another 3 people, my bad. And now we can get you in.
Hello, can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yes, take the meat.
Have a nice
Damn,
day.
it's hot.
Wait, did he buy all of it? Oh, he did. Perfect. Then I'm out of here. I'm not gonna fast travel. I don't want to waste the money. But I will wander the road. Maybe I'll find some random loot. Maybe a random dead horse on the road. You were trying to make a convent type situation focused on a sheep economy. That's kind of cool. Turns out a lot of fabric, but still recruiting for manufacturing, clothing, and also stall workers. I don't know if I've heard anybody do that before. That's awesome. Oh, look, the horse is actually here. I was kind of joking. But I did find the dead horse. Make this stone knife here. Close enough to season change. Gonna head out. Sounds good, Saris. If you could drop some of this stuff in resource storage, or if you have any coin, add it to the wicker basket in front of storage. If not, it's fine. I appreciate you playing today.
Let's go.
Thanks for the help getting those specials. Or if there's any clothes you're wearing that might help the future players. I don't know. I feel like I've been trying to make more clothes so people don't have to share as much. And I guess before the day ends, I'll start doing some smelting. Oh, we're just gonna wait for the season to auto change, Michael. We don't have to worry about sleeping. I can hook you up with some night vision potions next time, though. That might be easier to get through the night. In fact, I'll throw the last one I have in storage. I'll probably buy some more tomorrow. Make a horrible IRS agent, drop your taxes off, but if you don't want to, it's like whatever. It's a good thing I'm not an IRS agent. Hey, if the taxes get bad enough. But right now we're actually rolling in coin. Now that we can make like iron armor and like bronze tools, coins haven't been as bad. And soon we're gonna get a market stall in here. I'm gonna send you the code, Disaster. Is RenderCube making a game like this but set in the Viking times? Not RenderCube, but Toplitz Productions. So the producers of Medieval Dynasty, not the developers. I think the producers help with like funding and marketing and stuff like that. But it's a completely different development team working on it. That being said, they are working on something. I made a video about that, but they are working on something. Viking Dynasty is going to be completely different in regards to a development team. Put that up there. Cook the copper.
Can't recall the taste of food.
You'll sleep off the hunger, don't worry. Now, cheese is also a good way to make money. If we had cows or goats, I would say we could get some cheese in this village. So close yet so far.
I could eat a horse.
Well, we did just cut up a horse, so we might actually be eating a horse soon. I'm gonna unlock all of the armor. Oh, this is expensive. Oh, disasters in the game. I'm gonna make like a 4 set of armor, or as much of the set of armor I can. Have you seen the early access game that just came out, Pirate Survival? I think it's called Crosswind. I haven't looked into any of the gameplay, but I've seen some people posting about it. I've been so focused on medieval, I haven't really been looking at anything else at the moment. But I might end up checking it out. Your baby was born? That happens even when Ellie's offline? Oh snap, it does. Look at that. Is that the first baby in the village? Yeah, you're the first baby in the village. Magic, it's a miracle. The chosen one. Any other pieces of armor we can make here? Bracers, yeah, we'd make 4 iron bracers. The pants and the armor, or the leg wear and the armor, are a lot more iron. So maybe we'll make a couple of bronze chest pieces. If you existed in medieval times, what profession would I be? Ooh.
The weather is about to change.
Loot Goblin extraordinaire. I don't know. I'd probably be like a farmer or something boring. I'd yearn for the mines. What's the baby's name? The baby's name is Olga. What did it say, like Drogomir before? It changed. No, I think farming would be chill. Aside from the possible dysentery, aside from the possible pillaging. Aside from the absolute madness of taxes that the king would probably put on me. It'd probably be chill. Thieves Guild. See, that would be my job if, you know, the farming part didn't work out. Oh, there's a Herald quest. You know what that means, y'all. Today's the day. Also, as a reminder, I don't know if there's any... Are there any people in the chat or members that want to join the game? I added Disaster, but I don't have any other signups, so if there's nobody else, I'll probably just let the others keep playing. I feel like a builder could be fun. Oh my goodness. Michael, you got like a whole... You got a whole little city in this corner. This is cool. Your stack of sticks rolled into your house? Oh no.
Here.
Yes, I see him. You gotta get him, man. They're right there. If you have a hammer, Michael, you pick up the hammer and you can do move mode. You can slap the house and you can move it for a second. And then you can get your sticks. And then you can put it back, yeah. Where's Disaster though? I gotta find Disaster. Disaster, where art thou? Oh, there she is. Greetings. Come with me. I'll show you around the place. Give me a thumbs up. Play with the emotes. Michael's trying his hardest not to have to go into town. I get it. True, true. No, I understand that. We need little pit stops like that, like around the area, so that'll be nice even for other people passing by. Mighty steed. Do we have enough donkeys for everybody? Do we know that? We should have 4. We may have birthed the swamp witch. Oh no. It's all right. We'll keep her. We'll keep her for now.
Here.
All right, Disaster. This is the town center. For now. For now. We have food storage if you need food. Resource storage is over here. I got a bunch of stuff in here. Feel free to take anything that you need. We got some clothes. We got some tools. We got a lot. And if you want to do any building, basically anywhere, if you look at the map right here that I'm looking at, anywhere in like this area is free. Most people I'd say are building in this area, but if you want to build down by the hamlet, you could do that. You could go down south. You could go up on the hill here. I would just be careful of building. Don't build right here because this is where a special spawns. But yeah, you could build any of these areas. You could build around here. You could build over here. Over here. I'd say even up to Piastovia. You want to build by the lake with the river attached? Oh, this one up here? There's a couple... Where are the special spawn exactly? Oh, sorry, not this one, this one. Like over here? I'd say stay away from the north part of this lake. I think there are bears over there. Yeah, there's a couple bears there. But you could do it. I could help you get a resource storage over there. And you can start building over there. There's bears in both. The bears love the lakes. No, I'll help you get a storage over there. Because that'll make it a lot easier to build because then you can resource pool. We're literally just going to build one here and then move it. My logs. If I can even get it close enough. Please? I didn't even think about that. If you wanted to save logs, you could technically build with a stone foundation, then move it to be a log foundation, right? Would that work, or does it stay the foundation you build it as? Alright, I'm gonna carry the storage. Maybe it stays wood foundation. No, but it changes to stone. I mean, you're literally saving like 10 rocks. It's not like you're saving a lot. You want to build over there? Yeah, that's a totally fine spot. There will be some bandit locations that spawn a little bit to the north of you, but you'll be safe. I'm just passing through. You want to build here? Like on this road? Sorry, it might lag a little bit. Oh, this badger's freaking out. But yeah, if you need to move the storage, I just put this here because if you're nearby it, now you can basically build things within range of this. It'll just auto pull the resources without it being in your inventory. But I mean, I'm gonna hook you up with a few things here. Maybe you want to do some cooking. I'll leave the shed there. I put some meat in there. If you need to kill any animals for meat, you can do that. Or we can always just build a food storage. But maybe you don't need that right now. Now we can definitely connect this to the village and like have like a road going up and around, because we did say we needed a road going through this area. Maybe I'll set that up. I'll survive probably.
Onward.
Here, wait here. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna find you one more thing. Because I hooked up Michael with some clothes. Actually, they're in the storage. I can just get them from the storage. If you need any clothing, you can just pull them out of this building.
Stop.
Since it's gonna get cold, you might want to end up wearing like the rich coat or the simple hood or the warm set. But you can wait till your character starts crying about it before putting any of the dot on. Now I'm gonna make this road and have it kind of lead up to Michael. If you don't mind, Michael. Now you're officially connected to the village. All right, Michael's got a road here already. Maybe you could add something like this. I don't want to mess with your build too much if you got an idea planned. But I like what you got going on so far here, dude. Almost died 2 seasons ago. Oh no. Now that's why I tried to have some extra clothes and swords for everybody. Even I'll like freeze to death or burn up. Oh, villagers are running out of firewood now. Where's Michael? Michael's over here. So if we have like this, the main part of the village, and then the hamlet's down here, we have this little road, and you go up and over, and he's right here. So like on this other side of the mountain, Disaster's building a little thing over here. Do you guys want some mounts? Like, do you want to bring you a donkey each? Michael's starting the suburbs of the main city. Yeah, we might end up expanding wide more so than expanding like north and south. It seems like that's how we're doing it. Michael's putting in a McMansion with a 3-car garage. I like what he's got going on over there. Now we should have extra donkeys. Running out of trees so far away. Do you have a storage built in your area? Because I think we might have some logs. If you get this building built here, oh, you started with a 2, so this is taking a lot of links, huh? Here's a donkey, by the way. You can use that if you want to chop some stuff down. I might need to make a saddle for another donkey, though. Let me check and see if we have the resources for it. Saddle. Do we have saddle makings? Tin bars. Do we have tin bars? I think we do, but they're decorative. I gotta go down there and get them. Look at the geese. They're all just chilling. Now, the trees are gonna take at least a year to grow. Anyone else get anxiety from the messages in the top left? Whenever stuff pops up on yours, you freak out and take care of it immediately. It used to bother me, but now not so much, because like even if they're running out of firewood, you can just check their mood. It's like, oh, the lowest person's at 9%. No one's gonna leave till negative 100.
Giddy up.
The food symbols, the donkeys don't even need to eat, so I don't even feed them. As for the production thing, that one I should probably fix. But it's just the kitchen, probably out of eggs. Oh, out of mushrooms. All right, then we swap back from scrambled eggs with mushrooms to scrambled eggs. Oh, this is cool. Yo, Bond, this is awesome. Got the hops fields around the food storage. Got your fields going on. This is legit, man. I love this.
Halt.
Yeah, I gotta go buy you a saddle, Disaster. I need to go into town anyways.
Onward.
See if you can see the baby. This house, right? Oh. Invisible baby. Where'd it go? Is it under the bed? In the chest? The world may never know. Dagmar. Oh, that's the pig lady. Concerns. Yeah. You have the pine forest or on the windy river, you can cut trees till you're carrying too much, then have the bears fast travel you home. Oh yeah, don't forget to, once you get a house set, Disaster, make sure to set yourself to the house, because then if you die, you'll just spawn at the house. The fire pit, not the fire pit. Truly a great mother, lost track of your infant immediately. You came back to have the baby and then you were nowhere to be found. Disappeared. All right, firewood's taken care of. I really need to run into town, pick some things up before people sleep. Thanks for the donkey. You can carry half your logs, so effectively increasing deforestation by 50%. Perfect. Perfect. Now, having a mount, especially a donkey, to carry things for you is a game changer. I'm so happy we got a mount finally. One thing we're also about to get in a second, I'm gonna go buy fast travel for the village. I want to pick these two. How do you call it? You need to have a skill in farming, I think. You need village whistleblower, so you need to get to at least level 2 in farming. To get to level 2 in farming, you need to work on the field. So like hoe, plow. You can make manure in the barn. You can thresh stuff in the barn. If you go to the barn in town, there might be some oats, wheat, rye, or flax that could be threshed. You could just like craft everything in there that you could. And that'll probably give you a couple farming points.
Let's go.
Markuslav, there's no way you're asleep yet. Don't you dare.
Price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
Give me your copper. Give me your iron. Give me the tin.
So long.
I'll come back for the iron.
I could really do with a drink.
And then Ludmila.
Want to see my wares?
I want all of your night vision.
Good luck.
Ow! Vio!
Oh, I gotta get the coins first. I didn't bring the coins with me.
Hello. My wares never disappoint.
All right, we may have to wait another day before fast travel. I gotta make all the tools and resources. By the time I get them done, they'll probably all be asleep. But I got all the stuff. We can do it today. I'm also gonna go check for more specials.
Let's go.
I guess since I bought tin, I don't really need to buy a saddle then, huh? I can just go make it. That being said, I do want the Herald quest. The king has tasked us with a new job, everybody.
How is life treating you?
Armor Smith has been taken captive by the enemy. Only thing stopping His Majesty's fury will you avenge the loss of attacking them immediately. The iron should better shields for our warriors. You need iron?
I'm parched.
Iron helmet and iron bracers. We already had them. Never mind, everybody. Never mind. The Herald quest is already done.
Vio!
Was over before it even began. But that means the next time he shows up, then we'll get crest customization. Some record time to beat a herald. Yeah, we were basically ready for that one. I made the bracers and some helmets because I was selling helmets. I wanted some armor so we could protect ourselves, but the king asked for them, so I had to give it to him. Next time he shows you have to kill 100 bears. At that point, I don't care because I'll have the crest and I'll have the sign, so he can tell me to do whatever. I probably won't do it. But I'm gonna go smelt this tin, get a saddle. I'm gonna take a donkey over to Disaster. Finish most of your Herald quests in a day, almost by the second season. It depends on the quest for me. I would say in most instances, me too. But if it's gather like 1,500 berries, gather 400 logs, get 27 skulls, like if it's one of those 3 quests, oh no. Disaster, I'm passing by. I have some gifts. Where are they? Night vision potions.
Onward.
We don't sleep in this run, so just take a night vision potion would probably be a lot easier to see. Hey, what's up, Empathic? Also, what's up, Drex Pack?
Giddy up.
How's the village going? It is expanding rapidly. We got Disaster, we have Bon, and we have Michael in the game right now. Do you want these potions here, Michael? Wait.
I could really do with a drink.
Try drinking those, or drink one of those potions. It'll probably be a lot easier to see. Why is Jimothy in your house? Okay.
Move on.
Is something wrong with our villagers? Some are roaming north of town. I think some of them live in the hamlet down there, so to walk home they have to go all the way around and down. Pathing is absolutely messed up in this game. Wish you could join. Today's your wife's birthday though, so it's her time. Happy birthday, Mrs. Drex Pack. That's cool, man. Enjoy your time with your family. Bon, would you also like some night vision potions? Can hook you up with a couple right there if you want them. You don't want them, then I'm keeping them for myself. I've been chugging these things like every day. But now if you need any, I'll throw a couple in resource storage.
Here.
She's playing the game that you bought her, so guess you can stay a bit longer. That's cool. That's nice. Now we have a lot of farms all around the map, so we definitely need to get a lot of farmers, or we'll have to do a lot of our farming manually. So definitely keep an eye on your farms and such, because we can't control where they go. Like, it looks like all of this was at least harvested, but no fertilizing has been happening. House Flipper. Oh, House Flipper's cool. I've watched a little bit of House Flipper. I haven't played it, but it looks like fun. Hey, what's up, Els? How you doing, Els? Change the traps here. Set the bird traps. Check on the precious. The precious is still okay. Next time we're gonna buy the supermarket one. I've heard good things about that too. I think House Flipper's probably more popular. That one was on my radar for a little while.
Here.
All right, next I'm gonna make that saddle. Fill this wash tub. I think we only needed 2 bars. And there's the old saddle. An ornate one would be cool, but we are definitely not to that point yet. What time is it? 1. I probably won't drink a potion. In a couple hours, the sun's gonna come up. I will make some torches though. $24 pike. We should cook that and sell that. Might do that. Spear, axe, arrows. Put the shield away. Absolutely useless thing. Keep my mace though. Didn't mean to put that away. All right, I have a great idea. The most efficient way to get the donkey over and get back to mine in quick time. I'm gonna run over to the donkey shelter over here. We're gonna saddle him up and bring him over to Disaster. And Disaster, I'm gonna have you do a favor for me. I'm gonna need you to fast travel me back to my village.
Yeah.
Take your clothes off first. Great idea. Also, that message got hidden. Next time you want to get her to play Grounded with you. I know the new Grounded game is going to come out. Do you think I need to play the first one before I play the second one? Greetings, Disaster. I've arrived. With your new mount. Take good care of it.
Bravo!
At least for the stream. And now, is there anything else I need to give you?
Hello?
Hello?
Alright, kill me. End my... Wait. Don't kill me yet. Don't kill me yet. Hold on. Okay, now kill me. Wait. Now kill me. Alright, I'm ready. I'm still alive. And I'm dead. And now I can just walk over to Jimothy and set Jimothy as my mount.
Yeah.
Sweet. And close back on. Couldn't make it painless. You just cut me into bits with a stone knife. It's all right. I'll sleep it off. All right, we got a new set of traps down. Nothing in these wicker baskets at the moment. I'm gonna make some metal tools and stuff that we can sell because we need some money. We need to be able to buy the village sign this season, else the guy's gonna leave.
I definitely belong here.
Grounded 2 will be more polished version of 1 with more features that the fans wanted on the first, so that they couldn't do because of the engine. Story wise, yeah, but gameplay wise, no. Maybe I should watch like a story overview of the first one then before I play it, because I don't think I'd be able to get a full playthrough of Grounded 1 done before the second one comes out, but I would be down to try it on stream. Now we're gonna make the bronze, and we're gonna make some shearing scissors. Gotta go to bed now. Sounds good, Descafina. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Now, I know nothing about Grounded, really. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Tools, bronze. $86 shearing scissors. It's 5 a.m. now, so people should be waking up soon. We could sell these in a bit. All right, but the meat should not go in there. Ooh, cherry wine. I hope this is nobody's cherry wine, because I just drank it. Oh, I want to cook the pike. I forgot I said I was gonna do that. That'll be another thing we sell in town. Maybe like 150, 160 meat. All in storage here. Was this a planted tree or is this a regular tree? If so, if it's a regular tree, I'm gonna chop this down. Okay, this is a planted tree. Then I'm gonna move this. I'll probably do a little something with this area while we wait for everybody to wake up. What obstacle do you think is blocking us here? I don't think it'd be the tree. Just moving a few things around here. I'll probably remove some of these wicker baskets. I love this move mode, by the way. This is so nice. Can't get over it. Like, look how quickly I was able to like orient everything. Great quality of life. Absolutely, absolutely. I'll probably keep the simple small house, but I might upgrade it. What time is it? 6:30. People probably still not awake. Let's move the wash tub. Maybe behind the bush here. I kind of like having a tree right there. So I think I'll leave that. And this tree was also in my area. Maybe scoot this a little bit. There we go. I kind of like that orientation a little bit better. Do we have any planters? We do have planters. Need some planks though. $6:30 still not awake in medieval times. Not realistic. Actually, we're out of logs completely. Probably because the villagers aren't working, so they haven't been able to generate them. That's one downside to staying awake all night. You're still feeding the villagers, they're still taking resources, but they're not actually working and doing anything.
Move on.
Could adjust your old house too. It's kind of an odd angle. I might be able to do that. I mean, I think it's fine at the moment. I was thinking maybe we could like redo this center, like the central area. Let's see if I can get down. And then have like, I don't know, a tree, something in this area, then it goes around the tree. I mean, this could be the center. Maybe we like put a road around this. This feels more like the center. Yeah, maybe we like orient the road so all the road angles go around the tree. Don't care either way, but won't be offended if you want to tweak it. Sounds good. So you need help with those bushes? Can I help you create more? Now we got plenty of bushes. I mean, I could go buy some. You know, I could take the scenic route and pass everybody by and see what they're working on. How things going over here, Dynasty? Oh, this is cool.
Giddy up.
Oh, you got like a little pond. Oh, this is neat. And you're gonna have like some orchards here. Now this is a cute little village area. You need anything?
Yeah.
While I'm going into town, I can pick something up for anybody in town. I'll extend that to Michael and Bon as well, if y'all need anything. I'm going to Piastovia to buy and sell. Uh-oh, bears. Bears, run away. Bushes and flower seeds. I got you. I got you. I'm gonna buy the village sign first, then if I have any extra money, I'll pick up all of them bushes. I'm just gonna grab all of the shearing scissors for now. I don't know if the entire vendors will have enough money for all of these. And I guess I'll grab some helmets. We have 8 iron helmets. And lock some more decorations. Any specific ones you want me to get, or just you want me to start unlocking basically everything? Hodislav. I'll be here to talk to you in a second.
Wants to see my wares?
I gotta clean the vendors out.
Good luck.
All would be nice, but maybe flower pots. Should be able to do that. Assuming we have all the tech for it.
Want to see my wares? Have a nice day.
Markuslav, you got 4,000? Hook me up. Hook me up, dude.
Want to see my wares? So long.
We're at 12K, so we definitely have enough for the village sign.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? Have a nice day. Can I interest you in some of my wares? I love it when it's busy. Borgum is a sight.
Take some more shearing scissors.
Best prices in the
Emislava can take some more shearing scissors.
Bye, dear.
Hello
I
there.
mean, if you're helping take care of the villagers, that's plenty enough. I've been trying to keep up with the coins, just like making tools. Eventually we'll get a market going though. I wish for the king's permission to officially name the village. Take the coins.
Here.
And yeah, the vendors here, I have no money, so I'm gonna go fast travel to the other zones and clear all the vendors. I'll let me buy the seeds first. I got like 6K. You died of hunger? Oh no. There should be plenty of food in the food storage.
Here.
Where's Domazir? Oh, he's right there. Hiding in the shadows.
Best goods in the realm.
Living in a smaller village must be so dull.
So more shearing scissors to this guy.
So long.
Still haven't gotten hedge seeds. Does Markoslav or luxury goods dealer sell them? Yeah, the luxury goods or exotic goods vendor has them. I just bought some. Markoslav and the farmers will sell seedlings sometimes. Or like the regular trees like maple, birch, spruce. But everything else is picked up from exotic. All right, I threw some extra decoration seeds in storage. Did you say which pier specifically? The wooden pier? All right, wooden pier unlocked. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Pots, there we go. All right, all the flower pots are also unlocked. I have no money. I just spent all of it. 0 coins. Wait a minute, hold on. Did I do it again? Or no, I just happen to have the right amount of coins. Just okay. Maybe I just had the perfect amount and I ended at 0. I thought maybe I was at negative again. I don't think so though. I still have some more things I could sell, but I think all the vendors have been tapped.
Only the best products here.
641.
So long.
Yeah, you got 51,
I feel famished.
17,
My wares
45.
Trade is in my name. I've
100.
been a vendor since before you could walk.
You can have a bag. No, that's stolen.
Good luck.
How about only the best? See you
Yeah,
soon.
I gotta go to a different city.
One of the travelers
I'm gonna go ride the Klonitsa. Should I go to Klonitsa?
Here.
Yeah, let's go to Klonitsa.
I'd eat something.
Do I have food? I don't have food. Just eat some rocks. Don't tell you. Ooh, pile of leaves. 10 coins. I mean, sure. It would be cool if you like if you planted trees in the fall. Sometimes there'd be like a pile of leaves next to it, and you could like get loot from them. Be like some money trees.
I did something.
It could be a like a skill. Maybe trees that you plant have a chance to drop pile of leaves in the fall. Oh, another one. 3 sticks. I'll get something good eventually if I keep trying.
I'm starving.
Wish they would sell more than just 1 or 2 at a time. I totally get that.
Giddy up.
But they're not too hard to get. You just got to start chopping trees. In the end game, I feel like it's more of an inconvenience. But in the early game, you're always going to need logs anyways.
Price is so low, you don't need to haggle. So long.
All right, we'll clean out Pajurka,
It seems I forgot about food.
Millibor.
It's in my nature.
I didn't mean to sell that. Give me that back.
It was not.
Vio.
Is that your blood you're covered with, or someone else?
Here.
And I think there's Sezabor. Where's Sezabor? Hey, what's up, Vlad? How's it going, Vlad? What's the best thing you've gotten from a pile of leaves? I want to say I've gotten an exotic good from it before,
Cold the taste of food.
but the last thing I remember getting from it would be like cherry wine or plum wine.
Think of a village head myself.
So I don't like actively search for pile of leaves, but if I see them, I always pick them up. Where's this guy? There he is. Sezabor,
The more you work,
Whatever
the
you need.
hungrier you get.
give me your leather and have some shearing scissors.
Take her.
I'm out of here. Yeah, I think that's it. You've been chopped more trees since the update than the beginning of your village. One thing I really like about having the trees is once you start planting them in town and doing things, eventually then you'll have all these trees growing in your town and then you don't have to go as far to get trees. For example, we have a lot of birch trees and a lot of maple trees in the current village here. So if we ever need logs, we just chop them down.
Only the best products here. So long.
And I wanted to buy something. I wanted to buy it from Posnamir. Where is he?
These days, price rises
Oh.
are a certain
Oh, price is so low you don't.
I don't
need
think
to
we
have
cooked the fish this season.
Have a good day.
Also, I think we have fish in food storage that we need to sell.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
If you could take 3 modern things to live in the medieval times, what would you? That's a good question. Probably like some sort of tool. Can I take Chat GPT?
Vio, nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
I'll probably get burned for being a witch by using Chat GPT, but
Vio.
I feel like at that point, if you have a lot of knowledge, you could just make so much or get so much just from having knowledge. That'd probably be like a book or... I don't know. Because someone could just kill you and take it. I would say a gun, but eventually you're gonna run out of bullets.
I feel famished.
Oh, you DC Disaster? That happens sometimes. Oh, you've done a lot, Michael. I'll come check out what you've done when I get back here. I just gotta sell a few things and I'll be heading back. Would take ibuprofen.
I feel. Move on.
Yeah, but then you're good. It's limited, right?
Let's go.
Solar calculator. That's smart.
The more you work.
Medicine would make sense, but I know it would be limited, and then unless we have the resources and things around there to make it, it's done.
Consider upgrading my wagon.
Steam engine. The whole steam engine?
Oh,
Does that
my
include the
wares
railroads?
Never disappoint. See you soon.
You just gotta think about what everybody brings when they're like in those isekai animes. What do they bring?
If you could mine food, we would be Want to see my wares? Take care.
Where'd you guys make the village? We are building south of Ostoya. We've expanded a little bit into the mountains. There we go. Main part of the village is here. We got a good amount of stuff up here.
It's time for a
But
beverage.
further over here, we also have some things. I'm gonna head over there in a second. We'll go check and see what everybody's doing. I just need to fast travel over to Ostoya.
How can I help you?
Maybe I'll pick up those plum trees like I was talking about earlier.
Here.
Want to see my wares?
Plum seedlings, 5. How about some cherry seedlings too then?
Good luck.
I could really do with a drink.
All right, I have 5K. That's like 25% of taxes. So I gotta make 15K tomorrow. Or rather, the winter season.
I could eat a horse.
Tax situation's out of control. We're figuring it out. We're making it work. If we didn't have all these things we had to learn and buy, it wouldn't be so bad. But it hasn't been as bad as the first season. I think the first or second season were probably the roughest. I'll take these logs. Why not?
I can't recall the taste of food.
All right, I'm dying.
Onward.
It's all right. We good now. Not even close. Not even close. All right, I'm pulling up, Michael. I'm pulling up. Hey, yo, look at this.
Here.
Got a workshop. You got the woodshed. Resource storage is complete. You got a smithy going on. And you're building another house. Oh, this is cool. We're actually really close to making iron tools, I just noticed.
Let's go.
You got some orchards too. Disaster, do you know what you want to plant over in your field? I saw you had some orchards. I have some extra cherry trees if you want them. Hey, I'll drop. I don't know how many plots you have. Like 8?
Giddy up.
Maybe you have like 10 actually. Here, I'll just give you all the cherry tree seedlings I have. I dropped the rest in the field right here. I have a couple trees I gotta plant in the south of town. Hey, what's up, Blangish? How bad is tax situation today? Let's look. 12K. It's probably gonna be 20K at the very least. But we're making lots of progress here. Looks like Michael's setting down some field or some fences around his fields. Looking good, man. I don't know if these plum trees are enough. Oh, I gotta work on the field today too. We gotta get this rye down. Sorry, not here. By the hedges over here. Plum trees. Yeah, I'm missing one for this field. But I mean, aside from that, there's 8 trees growing here now. It's a cute little house. A little decoration in the middle. See if there was any more fertilizer we needed to craft. Because I'm going to try and bust this field out. Do you put ketchup or mustard on a hot dog? I shouldn't answer this question. People are going to not like my answer.
Here.
Okay. I see how it is. If you say plain, I swear to God, not even plain. I don't like hot dogs. So miss me with those hot dogs, y'all. Hot dog, sausage, mm-mm. Not me, not me. I don't know, I just don't like the texture of hot dogs. The taste is kind of like, it's okay, but I don't know. And then sausage just feels a little too greasy for me. I don't think we have enough fertilizer. I guess I'll put down what I can. Maybe some of the other fields got some fertilizer down, because we got a lot now. Next thing you tell us you don't like bacon or donuts. I love bacon. Well, I don't love bacon. I like bacon. Donuts are cool. Unless they're cream filled, then I don't want them. Low-key glizzy gobbler. Say what now? Nah. Maybe need bitter hot dogs. Cheap ones have a gross texture. Gotta crisp them up in a pan. I mean, maybe. But that's the thing. I'd probably rather eat hot dogs than sausage sometimes. Because, like I said, sausage feels way more greasier. I'm the same with pork in general. Like, if it's cooked a certain way and I eat it fresh, it's great. But if it's basically not perfect, I don't really like it. What the heck? Oh, I was like, what happened to the building? I was like, it's not here. Scared me for a second. It was like despawning. It reminded me of those days when I'd be playing Minecraft on a server and then somebody rolls it back live and I just watch my entire creation just disassemble itself. Short range of the storage is getting annoying. Nah, I agree. I have to keep still picking up all of the seeds and the fertilizer just to work on the field. But we just haven't had a lot of logs because of all the firewood and all the building going around. Should we get 2 more woodworkers? Just so we can have like an extra 50, 60 logs coming in a day. There you are. I was like, where's the donkey? Feel like hot dog, sausage, low-key the same thing. I mean, they're very similar, but there's definitely a difference. Maybe the sausage is just higher quality and the hot dog's just cheap, but it doesn't really matter to me. I'm just not a fan. Throw one of these, throw one of these down. Y'all weren't deforesting correctly, so I leaving stumps. Well, I want the trees to come back. I only put down half a rye field. It was the best I could do for the season. But
Easy
one
now.
thing I can do, actually. I know you're using a lot of wood stuff, so we might not have any. But if we make some planks here, I'm just gonna chop these trees. No, don't punch the tree. That almost killed me. I was looking at chat. What about burgers? Do you like burgers? Yeah, burgers are good. Hunker struck again. Man, you gotta get a food storage so we can have some food nearby you. But I'm making planks because we're putting down the village sign. Or we're gonna wait for the season to change. Plain? No, I'll put like mustard, ketchup, onions, pickles, cheese. If I'm feeling it, I'll put a tomato on there. We got a marriage and we got a pregnancy. All right. The village continues to expand. It's winter now, so y'all might need to get some winter clothes. So definitely check for resource storage. Just grab any warm or winter stuff. And if you need any, just let me know. I'll buy you something, or I'll make you something. Put on this warm coat I just found. Maybe the bracers. We'll see how it is. Hamlet's still in good hands. It should be. I've stopped by to make some like bars and stuff, but aside from that. All right, village sign. I'm gonna place it probably right in front of storage. But now we have to decide a name, y'all. I'm gonna pull it because we had two names. I'm trying to remember what it was. Hold on. I'm writing it down. Start poll. What to name the village? One has to do with Mafia, one has to do with Flatbread. All right, this is going to be the first option. I'm making the poll right now. I think it was Pod Plamikia and Mafia, right? All right. Those are the options. Somebody who is a traditional Polish can shame me for probably spelling one of these wrong, but those are the options: Mafia or Pod Plamikia. If I have to spell it correctly and I'm wrong, I'll do it. Favorite sit-down restaurant? Everybody's saying Texas Roadhouse. I think I have to agree with you guys. Texas Roadhouse is just something else. When I was younger, I feel like my family was really into like Outback. I know a lot of people like Red Lobster, but I'm not really a seafood person. There's some local places I can think of, but I assume you mean like a chain. I don't know if they're like quality. I still prefer their bloomin' onion. Still way better than the cactus blossom that Texas Roadhouse has, but Texas Roadhouse rolls and the food in general is just, I feel like, ultimately a better. Outback's bread's yummy too. Yeah, Outback's also has good bread. I like the vibe inside of Outback, but Texas Roadhouse, they kind of got a similar. Texas Roadhouse is more like of a fresh, new Outback. All right, 2 minutes. I've gotten 20 votes. It's official. The count has stopped. Mafia. There it is. Mafia. The village has a name, y'all. Couldn't have done it without y'all. All the big chains sit-down restaurants are kind of mid for you. You'd say maybe Outback. I mean, you're kind of right. Like I said, there's some like not as popular chains that I would probably say are better, but
how can I help you?
I ain't trying to dox myself. I'm trying to give away my my good food secrets, restaurant secrets.
Let's go.
If you want a more correct version, Polish people would spell it Mafinia. All right, I'll do that. I will take the advice of the Polish expert, considering you're actually Polish. Thank you, thank you. Making our village even more authentic. I appreciate it. All right, but now we're back to villagers and no firewood. And also we're out of logs because we're doing a lot of building. I'm gonna go buy some logs and some firewood. And I can just fast travel home now. Oh my gosh. Huge. All right, I'm coming down the mountain. Careful, Jimothy. Oh, all right, Jimothy's okay. Mounts gone from your area. Do they despawn at season change? When the season changes, the mounts go back to the stables. It's a little bit of a ways away, but I marked it on your map. You see where the yellow symbol is? There's a couple donkeys in there. Maybe we could get you a donkey shelter on the west side of town, so there's donkeys available all around.
Let's go. Vio.
I guess I'll buy like fertilizer too, because I assume that's what the farmer is freaking out about. I used all of it. Oh, it's the carrot seeds? Oh, okay. You want me to pick up some carrot seeds while I'm here then? I'm visiting my boy, my brother, Markuslav. Actually, before I do anything with that guy, pause me or give me all your fish.
Some of my wares. Have a nice day.
Glad to be here. Just started your adventure with Medieval Dynasty. Nice, nice. Well, I very much appreciate it. Now that the village has a name, when do we establish dominance by raiding Piastovia? Haven't we stolen like 90% of the things in this town already? I guess if we complete the quests, we could get at least Mirgod out of here.
Low, you don't need to haggle. See you soon.
My wares never disappoint. Have a good day.
Hey, what's up, Arpez? You know how to buy hedge seeds or where to buy them? You buy them from exotic goods vendors. So if you're on Oxbow, you would talk to this guy right here, Domazir. And if you go to the crafting tab, this is where you get all of the Echoes of Nature decorations.
So long.
If you're on the valley, then the exotic goods vendor has a random chance to spawn in either Gestovia, Hornica, or Yezerka. So it might be a little bit harder to find on that map, but it should still be available. You said 12 carrot seeds. I got you. do a couple trips in and out here. Oh, him on Oxbow? Yep. He's the only guy. If you want to get like the seeds from like the Plant a Tree update, like the maple seedlings, spruce and birch, Markuslav will sometimes sell one of each. And you can also talk to Zevia and Ostoya.
Move on.
Looks like I have a couple more pike that we could sell. Or we could cook these up.
Onward.
Force different towns to raid each other or their own town gets burned. When Oxbow first came out, they did talk about how there was going to be like some... How did they explain it? It was like some drama between the villages. Like if you helped out one village, the other village may not like you. And I don't think they ever implemented that. Like if you were friends with Ostoya, the people on Klonitsa may have problems with you. That might have been an idea they dropped pretty early on though.
Only the best products here.
Aren't there some more fish?
Take care.
I'm gonna buy all the logs and the firewood so we can just take care of these guys here.
Only the best products here.
I guess the manure.
And remember, don't eat the yellow snow.
See you around.
After I make all these tools, I'll get all my money back from Markuslav. Would be great to see traders go between villages like you have in Manor Lords. I would like that. I mean, sometimes you can find like the random ones just sitting on the side of the road, but they don't usually have a lot of money or a lot of valuables they're selling. All right, I threw all the resources in storage there. Might be some things that you may need. Log, sticks, some manure.
Price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
I got the ore. I'm gonna take the clay. I'll get the flax. Probably take the oats. The rye. I'll take the planks. I'm just buying everything.
Have a good day.
Nice to have village rivalries. Tired of peacefully coexisting with everyone all the time. Such a heated topic to you, because I kind of agree. Like I do like the idea of them having more stakes and more excitement. Last night I was in the official medieval Dynasty server because they were still arguing over raids and stuff, and oh my gosh. At this point it's a 90-10 issue. They should just add raids. I know people's big issue is, oh, well, if they add raids, then what are we gonna do about like pathing? But then, I mean, just fix pathing and add raids at the same time. Add them, make it able to be turned off. Exactly, yeah. Or like I said, Sengoku I think does it great, where you can turn it off, or if there's a raid happening, somebody will come to your town and you can pay them off so that they don't raid you or take your stuff.
So long.
All right, let's try out fast travel to the village, shall we?
How do you do?
Mafia. Is donkey better than horse? If so, why? Donkey you get a lot earlier than a horse. You get it at 250 tech versus 2000. The nice thing about the donkey is the donkey can carry more, but he's going to be slower. The horse is faster, but can't carry as much. So it really depends on what you're using it for. Bronze tools. Oh, this building is half built. Maybe I can make the rest of the planks for this thing. I brought in some logs, but I don't know if anybody used them already. We got plenty. So donkey then. Pretty much, yeah. If you are using unlimited carry weight, then horse. If you are looking for specials or you're just trying to travel to certain locations, those are the times I would take the horse. But for the most part, I usually just stick to donkey. You will definitely see me use a horse, though, occasionally once we unlock horses. Alright, resource storage 2 is complete. That's another 1,000 weight in storage. Then we should be able to make the tools down. No? I can smelt though, and then we can make the tools. Hey, what's up, Miss Opus? How you doing? Eager to know which NPC you're gonna wed this run. I've kind of just been mindlessly flirting with people as I pass through town sometimes. I said maybe whoever I hit 100% affection with first. I may stop by Klonitsa because there were a lot of people I was flirting with over there. Klonitsa, Skauki. Can I just throw these on the donkey here, and then we can make some more helmets. Eight more iron helmets. Pull these off the donkey. That's another thing too. If you have things on in your donkey's inventory that encumber them, it'll like slow the donkey down. But if you hold everything and pull the stuff off the donkey, even if you're encumbered, sometimes the donkey will still move at full speed. It kind of like combines your carry weight, but it won't show you exactly. Is that how modern society does it? I mean, maybe they do. not mindlessly flirting, but I'm still feeling miserably. Oh no.
Best goods in the realm.
Yamila,
Have a good
take these. Zevia,
price
before you
so
leave,
low, you don't need to haggle.
actually give me your cherry seeds and your plum seeds.
Goodbye.
And I'm gonna go over to Piastovi really quick.
Giddy up.
Soda Markuslav, and then we'll go talk to some of the villagers. Are there any specific villagers we need in town? I said before we could get some more extractors, because like firewood is always a problem in winter.
Here. Onward.
Markuslav, please don't go to bed.
Wants to see my wares?
You have like 5,000 of my monies.
See you soon.
Alright, I got that back.
Best goods in the realm.
Posnimir's already cleaned out.
How? Whatever you need, I got it.
I'm gonna buy your night vision potions, Ludmila, and you can have some more shearing scissors. And I'm gonna pop one. Domazir.
My wares never disappoint. Good luck.
Get Barlam's money.
Interest you in some of my wares? See you soon.
I'm like 4K away from having enough for taxes. Oh snap. Hey, what's up? Is that Disaster? Yeah, that's Disaster.
How do you do?
Giddy up.
Maybe I can sell to the vendors in Klonitsa before they sleep. If we're lucky. Sezabor. Come back, Sezabor. Okay, he's just sitting down. Looking for chickens. Chickens are in Skauki.
Price is so low you don't need to haggle.
I sell all my... I guess I did sell all the shearing scissors. Well, here's a helmet.
See you soon.
Yeah, there's geese, cows, and horses in Piastovia.
Can't talk now.
Oh yeah, she's sleeping. All right, well, we tried. We're at 17K. Would be nice to have a cart for a donkey. I think it'd be cool if they added some like jobs that you could use donkeys or mounts for.
With great power comes great
Like cart workers or traders in general.
And the king seems to be doing just fine.
I have a feeling we're not. Hello. See you soon. How are you?
Talk to these ladies here. What's your favorite food?
Have a good day.
How do you do?
Bratislava. What brought you here?
Have a nice day.
Oh,
Slava
it's you
Bora.
again. How are all those candles lighting up by themselves?
How can I help you?
Nice weather. Any siblings? She actually thinks, okay.
See you soon.
I mean, Agnes is who I'm closest with, and she's a producer. Otmar's new. Oh, he's an extractor. Oh, he's good. You know what, Otmar? I'm taking this guy with us.
And remember, don't eat the yellow snow.
I'm gonna build another woodshed and put this guy in it. I will probably be streaming till the end of winter. We've just been doing a year each. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but we will stream again on Tuesday, and we'll do another community village stream.
Onward.
Sounds good, Ellie. Have fun at your concert. We'll see you around.
Hello there.
Talk to you guys.
Hello.
Talk to you guys.
Take care. Hello. Good luck. Hello. See you soon. How are you? Have a good day.
I'm basically at 25% with most of the people.
So long.
How is life?
I'm literally just spamming though.
Goodbye.
Lorelei is also an extractor. I'm gonna bring her in. And I'm gonna build a woodshed.
Hello?
Nope, Mafia. I don't care what their name is.
Move on.
My first wife I ever had in this game, her name was Edburga. And I thought the name was so funny. But you know, Edburga holds a special place in my heart. There's a woodshed available, is there? Oh yeah, somebody probably built one. This might be Michael's. All right, perfect. Nah, this makes this a lot easier. Otmar and Lorelei are gonna be here,
Something.
and both of them are just gonna get logs. Maybe half logs, half firewood. But at the very least, if we have logs, we can kind of help just make the firewood ourselves. But we should have a lot of stone now. If we have any houses where villagers are hanging out, we should turn them to stone.
I'm looking for a truffle pig.
Edburga makes you think of burgers. Mary Dobie Slav, your most recent playthrough, affectionately called her Dobby the house elf. Oh, you just made firewood? Sweet. I forgot to put them in houses. Oops. Michael, you're getting some neighbors. They work at your woodshed. If you want to move them, you can, but I just put them in a house.
Let's go.
How to get food for chickens? You need some animal feed. It doesn't look like we have any at the moment. We might have resource for it. Let me see if we can make some. You make animal feed with oat and rye grain in the barn. Winter is brutal. Are you wearing warm clothes though, Michael? There should be some warm clothes in storage. You can also hold a torch out, and that'll prevent you from freezing to death. You got a hat and some gloves. I could probably make some more. Since it's... Okay. It's always this bush. I'll make some more clothes. I'll see if we have the resources for it.
Vio.
I'm throwing animal feed in storage though right now, Disaster.
Let's go.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm just gonna leave you there, donkey. I could build a whole suburb by himself, but once frozen water hits the ground, he's done. He's been building like crazy, though. He's got a lot of buildings over there. If you're inside a building, too, that'll also get you warm. But obviously, if you gotta do other things, you gotta leave. But I bought some wool, so I might be able to make even better gear. Turn half of it into fabric. Actually, let's save it in case we need more thread. All right, most of it uses fabric. In that case, let me make nine wool fabric. Take another potion. You said you had a helmet and gloves? So maybe we can make... I haven't unlocked coat yet. We might have some helmets here. Let's make 2 shawls. How much does it cost to make the coat? It's 4 fabric each. We got 5. I guess we'll make 3 more. So I'll get 2 warm coats. Just need shirt and pants. I don't know if I can make both, but I could definitely make... Maybe I can make one of each, actually. Because I'm doing fine. I'm pretty warm. All right, coat. Here's some pants. Make 1 more fabric and I'll make some hats. And maybe some simple hoods to sew. Armor's also good to wear in the winter. We have some armor in storage. Basic, simple. I've been crushing most of the fabric into just simple hoods because it's been an easy sale. Until we get like noble or excellent hoods. Very cheap. All right, you got a warm coat, hat, trousers, all in storage now, so grab what you need. I put a hood in there too. We're actually really low on food right now for our villagers. Perhaps it's time to make them some flatbread. You could attempt to emulate a modern city in this game. Design layout, which would it be? Maybe like Venice. I feel like that'd be an interesting one. If we had bigger buildings, I would love to do something like they did in Kingdom Come with Kuttenberg. All right, they got some flatbread. I'm gonna let them eat that though. Flatbread for eating. See a lot of people complaining about this update. Seem to think that it's been amazing. Like, can't wait to see what else is in the future, but love how the village feels now. I mean, for the people that don't like decorating or dealing with tree stuff, I can understand why people don't like it. It's kind of the same with how when the autumn update came out and they added, you know, shields and swords and new weapons and stuff. All the anti-combat people came out and were like, we hate this. This sucks. Now I feel like it's the opposite end of the coin, where it's like, now we're getting the decorations and village building stuff, and the people that want combat are like, this sucks. Where's the raids? Now I think we've been well overdue for a decoration update. And it wasn't as expensive as I thought it was gonna be, so all the better in my opinion. I do wish someone mentioned being able to like plant berry bushes. I would love to see like planting berry bushes or herbs in the future. Now the planting trees, people have been asking for that for since before Oxbow even came out. Like, I remember, I feel like this happens to everybody at their first village, but it chopped and dug up a bunch of stumps, and I was like, how come the trees didn't grow back? So no, I think this was a definitely much needed update. And besides, usually the summer update is not the big one, it's the autumn updates that are the big ones. I think last summer, like, Oxbow was already out for Steam users, so last summer update was just a couple quests, like finishing up the quest line, and I'm trying to remember what last summer update was. I think the big one was getting Oxbow or console up to speed with like the PC players. Maybe it was like bridges. It was the bridges. I'd have to look it up, honestly. I don't remember. I'm positive that it was the Oxbow update coming to console, though. Autumn update's gonna be around November, right? Usually like November, December. That's when the last two big updates have come out in the last couple of years. Now, I was speculating a little bit last night. There's a couple things I think I'd be really cool to see them add. I know certain things they're not really interested in adding, like religion and stuff, which I've talked about that before. I kind of disagree with that. But I think it'd be cool if they did like the raid, like a raid update where you have raids, they could fix villagers and their pathing. You could have villager attire, because obviously you'll need to put armor on your villagers. So now it'd be like, okay, now you can add armor and you could change their clothes. In addition to that, they could add like the luxury maintenance. So you need to, you know, have clothes and exotic goods or certain goods for your villagers to be happy. And then they could add the new buildings like the watchtowers and the guard posts. Like that could be like one big update right there. I feel like the other big thing that people really want is like, I know a lot of people have been wanting like pets in the village, so cats and dogs. So maybe they could do like a village life update. Maybe expand on management, make it so that there are tiers of foods. So certain foods will make villagers happier or not as happy. Customize villagers. In terms of like what they're wearing. Because I know a lot of people want to have like their villagers wearing the village colors, or they want to have them wearing like these certain everyday outfits or working outfits. But I think another one that like a lot of people would really like to see is a new map in general.
Onward.
I think the new map, if they end up doing like a new map, that would probably be a much bigger update because they'd probably add more decorations. Obviously, it's an entirely new zone with new quests. And I would hope if they do a new map, it would be bigger. Maybe you could have more than 4 players. And maybe at that point, they could add the castle structures. Let the villagers use the decorations, like how they chop wood from the main NPC towns. Oh, like the decorative workplaces. Yeah, I think that could totally fit in like their like a village life update.
Onward.
But now those are like the main things that come to mind that I would like to see Medieval Dynasty add. Update management a little bit, update like combat raids and pathing. Add some new animals, add some new workplaces and buildings. I still think they should add some sort of religion or shrines. I think new crops could be cool, but I don't want them to add new crops until they redo like food in general. Because there's already so many food types that we just waste and don't even use, because it's like, why make X food when you could make, you know, fish tart, which is the best food? Why drink apple juice when you could just drink rye beer, etc., etc.? And right now, villagers can be completely fine and 100% by giving them buckets of water and raw cabbage. And I feel like it probably shouldn't be that way. But you said you wanted me to unlock something, right, Bon? Tables and chairs? Sorry, I got on a tangent. I'm not going to unlock all of the tables because we're kind of broke here. Or we got taxes coming soon. But I unlocked most of the tables and most of the chairs.
Move on.
Find yourself having your villagers make the same things all the time. I'm very similar with me as well. I kind of have like a certain motion that I go through when I start like managing and getting certain resources for my villagers. And depending on like the challenge or the resource demand I have, that may change things. Hey, what's up, Michael? You still freezing?
Onward.
Whoa. Different temperature for different areas of the map. I mean, maybe. I think the weather already fluctuates. It would be cool if they made it so there was an ability to travel from like Oxbow to another map. Like, what if you could travel to the King's Domain? Just stopping by Disaster, seeing what she's doing. Checking out the little. I really like the pond. Some rocks, some. Oh, you've actually put down a lot of decorations around here. Oh, you got some chickens. See some little chicks in there. The cold's destroying you. There should be some more warm clothing in here. Come over to storage. I think I made some extra stuff.
Oh, it sure is frosty.
Here, what are you wearing? Yeah, put on the warm shawl. There should be a shawl in here.
Goodbye.
I don't know if the fine hat is warmer than the warm hat. The warm hat might be more. Can't just ask people what they're wearing. My bad, my bad. Maybe that'll keep you a little bit more cozy. Maybe I'll live. I think there also may be some temperature potions you can drink in storage too that will give you a little bit more temperature tolerance. You're at 0.1 HP. Oh no. I wish I had known earlier. I would have hooked you up. And those who doing those changes wouldn't hurt anything, because those who want to worry about that can just turn off villager needs. I mean, at the end of the day, I feel like it's all ultimately for building like a bigger immersive world, adding more stakes, more interest, add some excitement, and then yeah, you can always, you know, change your settings as you go. Like, obviously, I'd always be down for more decorations, right? But if they do multiple consecutive decoration updates, I think a lot of the other people that want other things will either get bored or upset. So they gotta like balance between, oh, we're gonna do decoration this time, we're gonna do some village changes or something bigger. And I would assume that the autumn update's gonna be more than just decorations. Like I said, I've heard rumors that they might be working on a new map, but take it with a grain of salt. It's all hearsay at this point. Integrate Valley into multiplayer map. Definitely big enough to expand the map size. Yeah, I would love to see the Valley be co-op. I think that would be cool. It wouldn't be a new map, but it would at least be a new option for like people who only play multiplayer to try something different. And now that we're doing multiplayer stuff, wait a minute. This isn't Jimothy. Did I trade donkeys with somebody? Disaster, I might have taken your donkey. You have yours? Where is Jimothy? Jimothy's gone. Oh, I left him over there. Where did he go? Maybe he walked back to the stable. No. Jimothy, where did you go? Oh my goodness. This place is looking so decorated. It's almost looking like this is the main part of the village now. Now Bond's also going crazy out here. This looks good. Farmers are pissy about something. Probably lack of fertilizer. Or hose. It's winter. I don't make the extra daub there, but I will thresh. Building on the water would be cool. I really like how Ostoya has like a village built on top of the lake. Drivable wagons could be nice, especially if they could load stuff on it. I mean, I see what everybody's saying about the wagons and wanting wagons. I'm just trying to think like conceptually how they would really add much to the game. Like immersion wise, I can see it 100%, right? But I don't see the need to drag things around if you could just put a resource storage next to the building and pull it from there, right? They're also missing stuff right now. What is missing? No tools, no resource soap, out of buckets. Can't make potions. That's fine. I gave you fertilizer, so the fertilizer should be fixed. But we do need some axes.
My mouth's dry.
Okay, I can tell you how I could see them using like caravans. I feel like they'd have to overhaul the economy. Because then it would actually make more sense to be like doing more trades. But with how trading is set currently, I don't see how it would be like any benefit. Building limit to consider. I mean, 140 buildings. You can get a lot with 140 buildings.
Dying of thirst.
My Gustovia village, I don't even think that was the full 140 buildings. And I had so many duplicates of different buildings. Speaking of builds, how many buildings do we have in this village? Dang, we're already at 63. We're almost at the 100% building limit already. Randomly generated map would be cool. I think I'd rather have like, since a lot of the people that play this game are, you know, they like making their own villages and customizing things. I would rather us be able to make our own maps. Like if they had a map builder, I would take a map builder over random generation. Hey, we're getting some good ideas out here, guys. I hope you're listening, Topless. I mean, Render Cube. These are some hot ideas right here. I have 12K,
Let's go.
but I think I've taken all the money from the vendors. I don't think there's really anything we could sell. Some copper, some iron, some tin. I might be able to buy some in Skouki, maybe?
Move on.
Well, if anybody sees Jimothy, let me know. I don't need him, but if anybody sees him. He's all out there in the cold by his lonesome. Oh, I took yours, did I? I took your donkey? Wait, is Jimothy with you then, Bod?
I'm hammering out a salute. Whatever you need, I've got it.
I'm gonna take all the ores here. I didn't mean to buy that. We could turn one bar into 300, so we could just buy all these bars. I think we can make all of our money back by buying these.
Goodbye.
Haven't seen him yet. All right, I'm heading back. I'll give you your donkey back.
Here.
Jimothy, no.
How are you?
I'm carrying too much.
Take care.
How about now?
Oh, it's you again.
Take the bronze. Whistle for Jimothy. Now, since I got on Bond's donkey, now it's whistling for this one. See, I remember parking Jimothy there, and then he's not there anymore.
Move on.
All right, sorry about stealing your donkey. She was well taken care of, though. Then Jimothy has to be back here. Like, Jimothy must have walked back. Honestly, sorry, unknown. I'm gonna move the shed, so I don't have to walk all the way over here. It'll make it easier for everybody, and we'll build another one later. Assuming Jimothy's here. Jimothy, is that you? No? Jimothy, where is he? I can see where he is on the map. How? Jimothy's not considered my donkey, so I don't know how I would see him. Because I got on yours. Oh, and management. True, true.
Here.
Whenever you get out of it. He couldn't have gotten far, though. There's only 3 donkey shelters. He really walked all... I didn't know Jimothy lived in this one. Jimothy is in Termites donkey shelter. All right. As long as Jimothy's alive, that's all that matters. Jimothy, is that you? Oh, thank goodness. The mystery has been solved.
Let's go.
Right now the villagers are all out of water. I don't know if I refilled the buckets after making the flatbread. Oh, nice fences, Michael. Fenced some of your orchards over there. Are we back? Buckets? Do we got any buckets? We might have broken some of the buckets too. Or maybe Igor's making flatbread. He should be, to be fair. Are there no villagers set to get buckets of water? No, there are. At least I believe there is. We should have one. Says there's no buckets, but I just filled up 6 buckets. I guess we'll make some more buckets. And some more planks. What about a partial procedurally generated map, like with a core area being the exact same set in stone, or perhaps outer portions? I could see it if like the map was procedurally generated and then maybe like the cities were fixed, but the cities could like be in different zones depending on like, oh, this time X city is gonna be in the top right of the map, but if you did it again and did a new run, it would be in like the center or something. So there'd be like set types of villages that would be already created. It might be able to work in that regard. Or it could be maybe a more nature-based survival map. So there's not going to be as many villagers. Maybe there'll be like, I always thought it'd be cool if they had like the traveling camps or nomad caravans. Alright, we can make... Let's make all of them. Always in need of buckets. How are people doing on coins? I have 5,000. I don't know what happened to my money. Well, I guess I bought a bunch of like iron and stuff, huh? Let's make these tools then. And I guess some more firewood. What do you think that villager's missing? More fertilizer? Make some helmets here. And then we'll make 84 bronze shearing scissors. Honestly, we should just have, we need to get some market stalls in the village. Yeah, I was like, we're gonna get some markets down today. We're gonna go clear the camp to the north. We didn't do either of those things. Don't know what happened to my money, Sir Jaywalker. We all feel that. Rip. Well, I hope you guys don't need logs. Because I just made a whole bunch of firewood. Throw those in there. Villagers should be happy. I think most of the management problems are taken care of. Actually, we need some axes. Well, I used all of our metal, I believe. Yeah. Stone axes it is. It'll just have to hold him over. But I think the town is good now. We got a couple trees and stuff. This is my yard. Or at least it's gonna be. Yeah, I just say like put it over there or something. Eventually, like I think further to the south we'll have like a full like market area.
It's just too hard. Furniture making is almost as impossible as swimming.
I want to put some bushes on like the water's edge here. Would I have the market in mind? Probably like maybe this area where the yellow mark was. We'll do like a big loop around here and then we'll just have a bunch of stalls in that area. But I mean, it doesn't have to go there. That was just what I was thinking we could do with it. Hey, what's up, Disaster? Wait a minute. Okay, I thought you stole Jimothy for a second. I was like, you take Jimothy? I wish there were more alternatives for how the donkeys looked.
Oh, it sure is frosty.
Are you freezing? Still freezing? That's another thing. If you like pick things up off the ground, you'll get like some survival points. You can take like temperature tolerance. Except that I can't be saved. Pull out a torch. Put that torch. You just gotta press F once you have your torch. Oh! No! Disaster! I couldn't save her in time. Something like that. I will do like a fence and other things around here eventually. I just don't feel like putting it down right now. I'll put some bushes down. Might be a little overkill, but we'll find out later. With firewood on the woodshed, do you have to individually place all of them, or can you do it automatically? With the firewood on the woodshed? I don't know what you mean. Are you talking about like this, like the pile of firewood inside this area? This was built. I think Bond put this down. In that case, then yeah, all that was individually placed. Oh, these? No, so these log firewood piles are decorations. If you go to workstations and lumberjack, you got like the stacks. Like this was manually made. This was manually made. Oh, this is kind of cool actually. I didn't notice that. This is a decoration. This is a decoration. This is the decoration. I mean, if you wanted to, you could go out of your way and try and stack firewood. That's what people used to do. Some people still do, it just sort of looks a little bit different. Put some food in here. Now this place is really coming along. I think on Tuesday I might end up doing some more decorating myself. Because I want to redo like this central area right here. I don't know if I'll have to move this tree a little bit, but I kind of want to have it so all the roads around here converge into like one central area, and then there's something in the middle of that, and then a road goes like around it. So it might be like the tree, and then we build a road around the tree. Guys, I hate to say it, but we don't have any coins. We're not keeping up with the taxes. 5,000 out of 20K. Actually, I do have a lot of things I could sell. I got the simple hoods. I have 8 helmets. Realistically, I could sell any of the iron stuff we have. We have a lot of just like old and busted weapons. Like we probably need to do like a spring cleaning in the resource storage, and with all this, I think we have enough money. We gotta do a little bit of selling. I think I smelted and sprayed all the tools we can. I'm not gonna eat because season's about to change. Won't have to worry about that. Banners would be cool once we get to having our own like crest, but we don't even have the production tech for it yet. Hang all my clothes there. I don't want to spend. I don't want to keep spending. Taxes first, then we'll worry about unlocking more stuff. How many of the houses did we turn to stone? I only did 1, but I don't know if you guys convert any of the houses. I think I added a little bit of limestone to it. I mean, we're probably already doing it. We're probably already doing it, but I'd say just all the future houses we build will probably just be straight stone. Wait, does that roof have planks and straw? I just noticed that. It's like half and half. I can make some thread. Get some production stuff done.
I could eat a horse.
Tree killed you. It's the most dangerous animal in the game, the trees. I'm just gonna make more fabric and make more hoods. It's gonna be the easiest things to sell. Disasters preventing seasons from changing. How? How would she do that? I don't think I've ever seen that notification pop up before. Oh, maybe she was like crafting, because it stopped me from crafting. Rat bitten coins. All right, we're fine. We have a new baby in the village. Godzislav and Albrecht, they had a baby. Samboy and Igor got married, and Odo and Emrika are having a baby as well.
Anything you need, you got it. Just tell me what you need me to.
All right, y'all, I'm gonna give you till noon in game to put all your stuff away and finish up anything that you need to get done. But once we hit noon, I'm a save, and I'm gonna end right here. Do a little bit of fixing up. Village maintenance. My house is falling apart too. probably have time to sell some things. Wait, 30,000 is taxes? Oh no. You have 4 coins. Yeah, I don't think anybody else has been making money, so we're gonna be losing some Dynasty rep, I think. Now we definitely got to get the stalls going. We do a quick tour before and to see how things are looking. Yeah. Let me just do some selling in town and I'll do a quick ride around. Bond starting on the stalls. Nice, nice. We're gonna have to get some diplomacy villagers and automate some production. I guess we don't have to automate it. We could just bulk craft things ourselves. But that'll be money we don't have to worry about taking from vendors. Which at this point, I don't think there's 30k. There might not even be 30k to get from vendors. Give me the helmets. Give me the hoods.
Here.
Won't be able to join back for a couple weeks if we're still going, but you'll be back after your travels. I don't know how long we'll be doing this run. I assume eventually we'll hit like max and then there won't be a lot of building we can do. And then maybe we'll, you know, do a little village tour of the community village. I mean, since this was so fun, I'd be down to do another one in the future too. But I don't think we're near being done yet.
Best goods in the realm. Price is so low you don't need to.
Can get about 24, 25k. That might be just enough then.
I wonder what these 2 rabbits were doing.
See you around.
Only one way to find out.
Whatever you
Pause
need,
me.
I've got
Here's
it.
a helmet. Here's a pouch. Or a simple hood.
Good luck.
Only the best products here.
Here's some helmets. Some hoods.
See you soon.
Want to see my wares? Goodbye.
Helmets and
Want to
hoods.
see my wares?
Come to see my wares.
Goodbye.
I've been a vendor since before you could walk. Be safe.
I think that's everybody here except maybe Barlim.
My wares never disappoint. Have a good day.
Hey, Elf, good luck.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to count on the random vendors.
Here.
But maybe, maybe.
How is life treating you?
It's definitely going to cut into my coins fast traveling, but I'll see how much we can get. I think there's a high probability we won't have enough this season. But I think if we miss a season, we just pay taxes next season. It's not the end of the world.
So long.
I've got everything you need. Take care.
Only
Yeah, we
the
just
best
hit
products
half.
here.
The taxes got lower.
Have a nice day.
I'm not sure why, but I will.
I'm gonna go to Skouky next.
How can I help you?
Giddy up.
Yeah, mark it up one day. You might be able to. I mean, Bond City's starting them, so if we get some vendors to start selling, maybe. But I don't think they'll. If they were at max level, the most one market's gonna get us is 1,200 a day.
So long.
I don't see it happening, really.
Hello. Price is so low, you don't need to haggle. Take care.
There's a couple vendors in Skowkie and Ostoya left that I haven't sold to. But even so, I'm still 10k off.
Right. Hello there.
I should have generated more money when I was when I had that bug. Oh, where did this 18,000 coins come from?
Move on.
It's like I knew. It's like I just happened to know. Or wait, did somebody, maybe somebody in the, maybe one of you guys threw some money in there. I don't think I put that 18k in there. Someone mentioned that they put money in my chest. I didn't realize it was that much. Alright, no need to panic, y'all. We have the tax money. The Mafia is safe for one more year. Mafia. We can all relax. Until next season when it costs 60,000. I still have more things I could sell, but yeah, the vendors, there's only so much money you can get from vendors. I'd say next we should probably optimize housing, make sure every house is made out of stone and limestone, because then that'll save us from a lot of resources being used. If any of you get diplomacy points, we need Castellan or creative accounting, because these stack if players take them, because then we can lower taxes by 15% each. We can lower villager demand 15% each. Oh, we got a market stall. Sweet. So yeah, we might have to try and get everybody's diplomacy up. Oh, Mirror God, thank you. You've come down so I can pay my taxes.
How are you? Good luck.
Take your money. Make me sick. All right, let's go check out the village, y'all. I said I'd do a run through the village. Welcome to Mafia. I'm gonna save right here, guys. So anything you do from here on out, starting now,
Let's go.
I've saved. We're at noon. Pencils down, y'all. But this is where we kind of started the village. This is where we put down the first resource storage. We just got our village signed today, so we have the village. We've decided to name the village Mafia, which I think is like mafia in Polish, mafia-like. We have some few basic housing around here. We got this big majestic tree, food storage. We got the kitchen in the well for our flatbread making.
Giddy up.
And then this is the wood sheds. One of our main fields here.
Vio.
On this side of town, we have another tree. We got a bunch of geese today, and most of them are named Hector, Jemima, Speckledorf, Daphne, McGaggle. T, Goosey McDossel. Oh, yeah, I see the market stall. Oh, this okay. Oh, perfect, dude. This is awesome. Yes. Nah, I love this, man.
Here.
No, that's great.
Onward.
The market is well on its way. Shout out Bond. We got this little homestead right here. I didn't completely insulate it, but I stoned it up a little here. There's some hedges. We got some plum trees growing. The back of the village is still a little underdeveloped, but it looks like they planted something here. Rye, all right. So this field is being used.
Here.
Probably not efficient, but it's being used. But that's like Central Mafia on the east, up in the hills. We got something going on over here too. Up here we have the barn. But behind the barn, we got a couple little homesteads. I think this is Bon and Ellie's. And they got a pigsty at the side. Oh, I like this little hangout spot outside of the resource storage. We got a house. We have the donkey shelter and some fields. Hey, what's up, Robert? How's it going? Nah, it's good. It's good to be playing some Medieval Dynasty again. Happy that we got the new update.
Move on.
Also, it's been really fun doing this community run with everybody. I think this is what Saris was working on when she was on earlier. Got a woodshed, or not a woodshed, a workshop, a couple houses. It looks like her tree grew. Some bushes.
Here.
And then on the west side, this is where Michael and Disaster have been building. So we're back in center of town. Oh yeah, we also have hops plants and a well in the back over here. And a couple trees. And I almost forgot about the herbalist hut. Herbalist hut's looking real nice. Decorated, bunch of maple trees around. We got some fields, some plum trees. We got the homestead with some chickens. But if we go over this mountain right here. Oh, is that Michael? Yep, that's Michael. Michael's build today. He did all this today, by the way. Hey, yo, dude. I didn't see you put down the, you got your own hangout spot with the campfire. Now this is legit. Hell yeah. Got a workshop, woodshed, resource storage, smithy, 2 large houses, and a well. Couple traps. Put down some log decorations. Laundry, some hay bales in the back. I think on this side you had, yeah, your orchard you're working on. Now this is really cool, man. You did this all today. This is crazy.
Move on.
Michael was playing, I think. Did you play all 4 seasons? So yeah, you were in all game. So yeah, you got a whole lot done, man. This is really cool.
Move on.
This is another house, I think. Yeah, this is another house. And then Disaster was building a little house or little homestead in the back over here. We got to get a road that's connecting into this.
Giddy up.
But she's got a little homestead here. Got a pond to hang out. We got a bench. We got some chickens. Chicks are still growing, but they will produce eventually. We got some plum trees, some evergreen seedlings. Oh, I like the little sitting stump. Enjoy the little waterfall right here. Hey, what's up, Disaster? I'm just checking out your build. She daubed up her house. I see, I should have done this earlier. I haven't even daubed up my house. And I just put these here so she could build a little bit easier. But this is really cool. This is a really scenic spot. Oh, you kind of see the lake down there. But away from any bears. Oh yeah, aesthetic. Now this is a great place to sit and end the stream. But nah, guys, thanks so much for playing and building this village together, guys. This has been a lot of fun. Like I said, we'll be doing this again on Tuesday. I won't be able to stream tomorrow, but we'll be back at it on Tuesday. But if you enjoyed the stream, y'all, be sure to pay the King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. As usual, members will always get first pickings to these events. So if you become a member, you can sign up at the link at the top of the chat right there. And it'll also be in the description. But you don't have to be like a tier 3, tier 2. It doesn't matter which tier, just any tier. And I've been trying to get all the members played. I was spinning the wheel initially, and that's what's kind of in the rules. But now, since a good amount of people have had like their second, third tries, anybody that hasn't necessarily like built anything that's a member, I'm just giving them first try because I want to at least give everybody a chance to build the village here together. Nah, well done, everybody. Nah, that's awesome. Now, I also love the community streams. This has been I wish we did this earlier. Honestly, we should have been doing some of these community streams earlier. But I definitely think we'll be doing a lot more of these. We can put these in between like the village tours and updates. And with the like decoration update, this was almost like the perfect time to start this. Agree, love join in, great idea. Thanks, Bacon. But yeah, Jim, if you're not able to play in the next couple weeks, we might still end up doing more after like the month or so. I'm kind of just seeing as we go. Thanks, Miss Opus. Now, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna chill out for the rest of the day. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Take care, y'all.